Morning, everybody. My name is Warp Rage.
And I'm Nate Claw, and we are here for the first time doing a Destiny Challenge run. I know, so exciting.
Yeah.
Alex will
So,
now explain the rules.
the rules may change if this feels too easy. Because there's no skulls like in Halo. Very simple, though. There's like 4 or 5 rules. Rule 1, a death is a drink. I die, Nate dies, a named character dies, that's a drink. Second rule, if we wipe in a darkness zone, that's 2 drinks. Like 4 wiping, plus the deaths would be other drinks. The third rule is that we can't switch weapons or upgrade any of our abilities during a mission. We've got the loadout we gotta stick to it. And then the fourth rule is that we have to be as close to 20 light levels below the content that we're going into as possible. That obviously won't be possible at the beginning, but it should be possible later down the line. That way there's actual difficulty.
And for this we have made fresh characters, so...
Yep. I made a hunter.
I made a warlock.
And yeah, I guess we're ready to go, right?
Yep, and welcome to Stream Team America. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I was having technical difficulties. My Xbox was giving me the black screen of death.
Of technical difficulty.
The black screen of death. I really thought it was going to be the end of my Xbox.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it works. So, I guess I'll log in now.
Yep. I'll fiddle with the audio settings once we actually get into the game proper. I've got it low right now because it's a cutscene and it's got a lot of music. And I expect that music to be copyrighted and get me.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that thing, you don't really need to see it.
Did you just skip the cutscene?
No, it's still there in the background. I'm just messing with stuff. Game volume, chat volume. Really? I can't. There's no music volume. There's just muted, not muted. The fuck, Bungie?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
How fucking lazy is that?
That hurts me deeply. Huh.
I think hitting muted may have skipped it.
Skip the cutscene?
Or maybe that was already the cutscene.
Yeah.
No, I think you have to press B to skip the cutscene, so never mind.
No, that cutscene doesn't end like that.
I mean, it ended with a bell ringing, so it might have already been the end.
I disagree. It depends on what comes next. Yeah, no, we definitely skipped it. Because I did the same thing. I changed my volume in the game.
Oh well, that cutscene it doesn't matter probably. I don't remember it anymore.
Yeah. Well, the speakers they called it the Traveler. It changed our life forever. Golden Age. We went to a bunch of planets, colonized planets.
Oh,
human lifespan tripled.
Yeah, never mind. I remember it now. That is pretty important.
Basically, the idea is humanity met the glowing ball in the sky on Mars, then got Golden Age, super fun times, and then the darkness showed up
and just kept pushing
and
us back.
Was like, yeah, y'all suck, and now we're on Earth, and there's only one last safe city.
Yep, and if you look in that car, that's... Well, not that car. Maybe a different car. We're around here somewhere.
Yeah, we are around here somewhere. Also, it's totally 2 drinks, isn't it? It's gonna be 2 drinks for the boss since we're both killing him separately.
Yeah.
Lock our things.
I wonder how many ghosts were killed before they even found their guardians.
Killing a ghost is kind of a pain, but probably a non-zero number.
Or at least tiny. Captured, maybe.
Oh yeah,
a bunch of them don't seem to have
dead.
Weapons themselves.
Yeah, but they can fly and teleport or whatever.
There you are.
And they're pretty not destructible. I mean, barring a lot of ways.
Are we drinking for that death?
Guardian?
Who died?
Guardian.
Well, we didn't see the death, but we're seeing us coming back.
Oh, we're
life.
dead. Yep, that's a drink for both of us.
Alive.
So it's 2 drinks.
You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
I am alive.
I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost, and you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand.
Are there flying cars yet?
This is
I would hope so. I mean, we're robots.
We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city.
25:52, and still no flying cars. Actually, it's 25:31. Still no flying cars.
Don't worry, I'm still with you. We need to
So
move
we
fast.
died in Russia,
Yep.
and the ghost chose us because every ghost is looking for their guardian who can use the
won't
light
survive
as a
long out in
weapon.
the open
Yep.
like this.
We died
Let's
in
get inside
Russia,
the wall.
which, canon-wise, the communist regime came back.
Yeah. Oh my
is-
gosh. So we started at light level 5. It looks
Oh,
like.
what? I can't actually see. Or is that loading in the background or something? I can't see it. Oh well.
What do you mean?
Is there a third person? Oh, there is, kind of. My helmet's there. But you can't go helmetless unless you're in the...
In a safe zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we magically use the advanced
I
weapons
didn't
by
bring you
magically
back
using
just
the
for you to
weapons.
die again. We have to move.
Okay, I needed to up the sensitivity on these,
We need to
because I
move.
normally play at 10, so... There we go.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I got.
Okay, I need to fix my, crouch button.
Okay, I need to find you a weapon before
This
the
game only
fallen
play
find
at
us.
30?
Yeah,
Oh, I can feel it.
I know. Well, we'll get used to it. There are no
I know.
potholes in
Right
Destiny.
above us.
Shut up, Lock.
There are
Oh,
no
and I
what?
can't actually remap any potholes.
Potholes?
You can't really remap. It's the crappy kind of thing where it's like,
Oh, we got you some presets that are named the same they were back in Halo.
Fallen thrive in the dark.
shoot melee, aim down sights grenade, A is jump, B is player highlight,
what I can do.
reload, switch weapon, look crouch. Okay, I think what I want is
One of these hardened
puppeteer.
military systems.
It looks like it's basically everything I normally have, except player highlight, whatever that is. Destiny is amazing, so you shut your mouth.
Nice job, Ghost. You lit up the whole place for them to see.
Here, I found a
Yeah.
rifle. Grab it.
Oh man, so I'm
The
using the
Kavash
Duke
stuff.
because I couldn't find
I
another
hope you know how to use that
Xbox
thing.
controller.
Really?
Yep. I was sure I owned another one, but I couldn't
Watch
find
for
one.
motion on the
So,
tracker.
the Duke for this playthrough.
Meanwhile, I'm using my Master Chief Xbox controller.
Oh, they're coming for us. That's not good. I mean, I feel like I found the rifle, but okay, Ghost, sure. Oh yeah, you point, you shoot.
You point, you shoot. Okay, that one jumped out on top of me.
Yeah, well, Locke, you're not full of the best opinions. I hope I get this to the 30. The 30 hurts me.
It does hurt so much.
Okay, it feels like D1 sensitivity is different than
There's
D2
more ahead.
sensitivity.
Keep it up.
Imagine that, so now I need to actually drop it below 10.
Wow. I'm pretty sure you played at 10 back in the heyday, though.
Yeah, I know, it feels weird. It might be the
Let's see
Duke
what's
that's
inside.
throwing me off.
Could be.
Trip mines. Don't touch them.
Don't touch them. What happens if I do this, though?
Man, okay, so there's the cache. I now have a sniper rifle.
I touched the trip mines, but I was like so far away from the blast at the very end of the laser, it didn't do anything.
Now, if you're wondering, believe it or not, the name next to them is not their name. Dreg is
It's a
not
class.
a name. Yeah. A species? No, the fallen of a species. A race? Maybe? I don't even know what I'd technically...
The type of warrior they are. Or where
Maybe.
they are on a class-based system, like
Yeah.
nobles,
That'd be
peasants
it.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
These guys are basically the jackals of the game.
I'd say they're more like the grunts.
They move around a lot more than the grunts, but they're not
Yeah, but
shielded
they're
like
like
the
the
jackals. They're like unshielded
weakest-
jackals.
That's true.
I tried warlock jumping. That doesn't work yet, apparently.
Yeah, you don't have your double jump yet.
Yeah, Ghost is still booting up Windows 95 in the background to make sure you get your powers.
Incoming, oh no. Whatever
Oh, no.
shall it be?
These guys aren't even shooting at me, they're just kind of walking around back and forth.
Yeah,
Do you
buddy,
think
the
they have
guy
dumbed down
dad.
AI or something?
Maybe in this mission? Oh crap, I am being shot to death though.
I don't even need to stay in here. Who cares about these guys?
I miss not having a powered melee.
The Fallen have a tighter hold on this place than I thought. Just a little
Dude,
bit further.
sniper rifles are
Let's hope there's something left out
garbage.
You're being shot at that, or
This
you're
was
using
an
one?
old cosmodrome.
I'm using one.
There's got to be something we can
That means
fly
you...
up here.
Oh shit, you're ahead of me then.
Well, no, you got a shotgun, I think, or a fusion rifle.
I haven't picked up anything.
Fallen
Did you not open the loot
ships,
cache?
this close to the surface.
I ran past that.
Move!
Oh,
I go
you
back?
should have opened it.
Fuck. I ran past the enemies in that room and didn't use it.
The
Fuck.
blue cache was right before the trip mines.
There was a loot cache?
Yeah, Ghost even points it out.
He didn't point it out
I
to
see.
me, or at least I didn't notice.
Oh. Yeah, so, this is the one upgrade that it makes you do during a mission. So I gotta do it, but other than that, no more upgrades or gear
Oh my
swaps.
gosh. Fucking no clamber.
I know. The FOV also. I mean, I love Destiny, but man.
Okay, where was that loot? So it was right before the trip mines you said.
Yep, it's in a green box.
There it is.
Ron is the name of the captain. And he's dead now. At least for me. So that's great. Oh man. Basically every strike and mission is gonna have a named character that we kill.
It's gonna be interesting.
Maybe even more than one per mission.
But there's nothing that drops from those guys in that one room. That's after the mines, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip those then.
I have successfully cleared the area.
What kind of tank this would be? T90? Or no? Not really a T90 even. Probably some advanced version.
My guardian has risen.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way.
I'm gonna be able to fly.
I'm being shot to pieces.
Yeah, that happens on occasion.
I still don't have that jump, so I'm slow as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, jump is the second level up.
Oh, wait, I thought bikes didn't exist. But I
What,
have one?
sparrows?
Yeah,
You have a sparrow?
apparently.
Why do you have a sparrow?
Did you not?
No, I have a horn, but no sparrow.
I'm picking up signs of an old jump ship. Could be our ticket out of here.
So I'm level
man,
2
look.
now.
Yep, so you can grab your grenade since it wants you to and prompts you to.
Okay. Nay.
Oh my gosh, who is the strange person sitting there or standing there watching as we fly away?
Who knows?
Woohoo! Leveled up, didn't do any bounties. I got, what rewards? A spaceship, woohoo!
Oh hey, a
There's a
spaceship.
ship. Clear them out.
I'll miss all the Destiny 2 quality of life.
Guy. Okay.
He's dead?
Not yet. Now he is.
Okay. Because he's just a red bar. That's a drink.
I'll do that. I'm done fighting.
All right.
There we go.
Let me see if I can get us out of here.
I really miss the Destiny quality of life improvements, though.
Yep.
Like clamber and being able to open the menu while loading.
It's been here a while. Hasn't made a jump in centuries.
Oh man, look at
We're
that.
lucky to
The
follow
last
him.
city owner.
Will it fly?
I can make it work.
Oh, the original tower. How I've missed you.
Will it fly? I can make it work. Imagine if the ship just blows up with a ghost in it.
Okay, it's not going to break orbit, but it just might get us to the city.
Oh, so it's more of a plane. Since it's not going to break orbit.
Well, right now, yeah, because it needs a jump drive.
Why would it need a jump drive to break orbit?
Bringing you in.
Because it's damaged. Also, don't forget.
Yeah.
Holiday refurbishes it, but it still needs a jump drive to get us
We can come
to
back
the
to that when
places
you're
we
ready.
want to go.
Let's get you.
But once Holiday fixes it, it can break orbit.
What a strange and mysterious guardian there. They're probably like, hey, that was my ship. I crashed that there.
Yeah. Oh, Destiny 1. I love Destiny 1. It was so good when it came out. And then, you know, there were some missteps along the way, but it got where it needed to go. Oh, but these load times, they hurt my soul.
Having to hold down the Y button to continue. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, okay, that's just how things are.
Must be
Welcome
a
to the
press.
past.
Just press it once.
Look, okay, we don't complain this much about all the bad things in CE.
Yes, we do.
That's true, we do. That's true. Yeah.
Like the weapons getting stuck in the walls.
Yes. Okay, you're right.
Or the flood
right.
hitting you when they're not even touching it.
Oh man, I have made it to the tower.
It's just wow.
I do not want to
yes.
pick any of these up, probably.
I see. There's a giant crypt from above the city.
No, no, no. It's the Traveler.
How do you think the humans got so smart here? Clearly, it contains the librarian.
Yeah. My vault's empty because of my poor new account. Well, account that hasn't played Destiny yet.
Imagine it though, like 5 years down the line, they're like, you know what? You always wonder where the Forerunners went. They went to another universe to find it nearly identical.
The Traveler can still protect.
Or not another universe, another
It took
galaxy.
centuries to build. Now we're counting every day.
No, no, no. They literally went to a different parallel universe.
And this tower is where the Guardians live.
How do quests work in this game? Okay, I need to speak to Cade 6 in the hall at the tower because I am a hunter.
Who the fuck is Cade 6?
You know Cade 6.
Oh yes, that dead pirate guy.
Yeah. I am a new hunter. I need to accept the hunter's cache. I have accepted the hunter's cache. Legend of the Hunter. I keep trying to pull up the quest menu from D2. Alright, so I got to equip my new armor. Which is 17. But then I need to switch back because we need to be as low level as possible.
So bright. Too bright.
Damn loading screens.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're running it on older tech, so I'm not surprised.
You don't see light like hers.
Requisition new gun.
Here.
Obviously, it's going to be a hand cannon.
Okay, so I needed to go down to the purple thing. I'm surprised so many people are still here playing Destiny.
Well, it's an amazing game.
They're not welcome.
Okay, I get it. You want me to spend silver. Okay, fine.
Late night.
Oh my god, I get it.
Peak to Ikora, welcome to Tower, training, Golden Light, Darkness, Guide.
I had
yes.
a feeling this would work out.
Oh, thank you. Warlock's initiation. Is this filled with cheese?
This helps.
Why would it be?
Because that's the initiation. You have to go around wearing clothes that are filled with melted cheese.
That makes sense.
It's a Warlock
New
tradition.
spaceship.
You wouldn't understand.
That's true, it wouldn't. You warlocks, man.
Good luck. out there.
Confusing.
Equip new armor. Yep. Let's go. Wow. That update was pretty slow.
Talk to Zavala.
Oh, settings. Helmet off in non-combat zones. So as we started in the Cosmodrome, we are communist robots.
Yes. These are the facts.
Yellow star, red face paint. Close enough.
Once I'm done talking to Zavala, I'll join your fire team.
Oh,
So I think talking to Zavala is the last one.
And I
Okay, fine. Whichever way you want to do it.
So I need to talk to Banshee. Okay.
Yep, gunsmith.
Good time to come.
Use the weapon. Auto rifle, pulse rifle, scout rifle, hand cannon.
Holiday is a skilled technician. Your ship is restored. But there's no warp drive. Warp drive, it's a jump drive, I think. I think they call it a jump drive in dialogue. Or maybe they call it a warp drive. You never know. Maybe I just remember it wrong. Return to the Cosmodrome and find a replacement. I am not picking up the Shadow Thief Strike.
Don't leave it so
Because
long
that
this
is
time.
not in the right timeline. Basically, don't pick up any other quests from Zavala after you talk to Zavala.
Okay. I will miss you, Kava stuff.
Oh, but then you'll re-equip it because we gotta be under 20
House Winter.
from the content, remember?
Oh,
As close as we
Oh.
can be, remember?
right. That's true.
That's why I'm not using my hand cannon or my new chest piece. Because those are both higher level.
Let's see. I need to go to here, talk to Ship Bitch.
New chariot?
Hey, be nice.
Here's what we got today, Guardian.
Okay, never mind. I think Amanda's actually pretty nice, probably.
Comparatively? Definitely.
Compared to who? Zavala? Yes. Zavala's a bitch.
You know your stuff.
There we go.
Take
I
care.
got that. But why do I have a Sparrow and you don't?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Is this karmic retribution for me having a Sparrow when we played Destiny 2?
Maybe.
Is that what I've hit now? It's like
Okay, so now I need to talk to Zavala.
Whatever.
you you don't accept any quests. You just hit the button for the one quest.
Hiding among shadows. You must have patience.
Because the other two are outside the timeline.
We don't want to break space time.
Exactly.
If you ever get tired of being shot at, the Order needs leaders.
Careful
right
up
here.
there. The armies of
Well,
the darkness use the night.
It was restored, unfortunately. For instance, it's still missing a warp drive. You can get out of the system, Guardian, return to the Cosmodrome, and find a replacement.
Report, Guardian.
I'm gonna go to orbit, and you can join me in orbit.
So I grabbed that, and
That would be the
there
last
doesn't seem
one.
to be anything else that I could possibly grab, though.
Oh, really? It didn't bother you about Shadow Thief and whatnot?
Oh wait, is that part of the last DLC?
Maybe?
That's
Stand behind.
like the DLC with the wolf guy or whatever?
Saladin?
Yeah, I don't have that. I'll have to get that
Seriously?
eventually.
We'll have to get that eventually.
Let's see. Upgrade. I now have Glide. Okay. I definitely like this upgrade screen more. Well, maybe not for its organization, but options, I guess.
Yeah. There are many options.
The organization definitely improved in Destiny 2.
Oh yeah. So many better things. And that's
So let's see.
too.
I talked to Zavala. Do I have anyone else to talk to? Go to orbit. That's what it says. Okay. So, inventory progress roster?
Yep.
That's one way to get to it. Join fire team. Okay, so what level do we need to be at?
Good question. Let me look. Earth.
Team America says there are many benefits to being a marine biologist.
I'd say just use your lowest stuff because it doesn't say.
Okay, so
It just
lowest
says
guns
level
and
2.
armor?
Yep. Because that affects your light level. Kind of hoping it would actually say the level.
The vehicle is locked. You do not have any vehicles able to summon. What? What happened last time then? Just pulled it out of thin air?
I guess. Are you ready to go? Because remember, no changing gear or upgrading your character.
Right, so that
Once we land.
means we're 5 light level. Okay.
Yep. Good?
Yeah, I guess I kind of have to be.
Because there's not really a choice.
Kind of missing that there.
Oh man, look at us and our matching ships.
There's so little left out here. We were lucky to even find this ship. A Guardian can't
We're
do much
matching
to
because we
protect
are
the city
comrades.
without one. But
Exactly.
it needs a warp drive if we ever hope to fight beyond Earth. And that Cosmodrome is the only place I know where we might still find
Oh, I mean,
one.
yeah.
We
Fight
survived
can we
beyond
though?
Earth. Can't we
can
just
do it
clean
again.
up Earth first?
No. No, we gotta go out and help all the Guardians. Fighting on Earth and beyond.
I mean, it's hard to push the enemy out of the system if there's still,
A
like,
Guardian
buried in
ship
the
was
Earth.
recently shot down here. If the Fallen haven't
Unable to
gotten to
summon.
it, there
Dang.
might be parts we can salvage.
Grab me some spin metal, because you never know.
You and your spin metal.
Such riveting gameplay right now.
The ship's avionics are completely catatonic.
Wow, there's actually...
But I can't
I know.
recall their
It tells
Collision.
me if I'm
transmission.
shooting it. That's... Huh. All this time... Well, I haven't played Destiny that much, but all the time I have played Destiny, I never shot at the ghost. You see, the
Crash
Guardian that was watching
They
us,
managed to restore an
this
information
is their
hub here,
ship.
down in the tunnels below.
That's why they were watching
We
us.
should
They're like,
check it out.
shit, I was gonna go in that ship. Actually. Shit, that was my ride home. Now I have to walk. I mean, Guardians are literally immortal, so...
Well, I definitely feel weak.
I'm just saying, you would have, like, all the time in the world to pretty much walk home.
Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Another thing to scan.
Oh, boy.
A map of the entire area.
Well, map of the entire area is good.
How
What we
convenient
really
that
need
it's
to
still
find is a
working.
warp drive, so we can
And
jump
powered.
to any planet or moon.
I mean, that's true. Or maybe he's powering.
Our only hope is where we found our ship.
I mean,
have
the
to go
lights
back.
were on before you plugged them in.
That's true. Alright, so we found the warp drive. It was right where we got our ship. I don't know how we missed it. But hey, better luck next time.
It was just sitting on the floor or something.
Probably.
gonna be a...
Oh my god, a golden loot cache.
Oh my god. I got an arm.
Scanning for the
Yeah, I
warp
got an arm
drive.
too.
Vector. Oh.
It's already in fallen hands.
Fallen hands. If you die in the darkness zone, you will be returned to the start of it. Thank you, game, for making me aware. Oh man, I really wish I had a powered melee.
You got a knife. That's good enough.
Oh, Rixus. I hate the sniper rifle. Sniper rifles are garbage. It would help if I could aim this thing. Oh crap. I don't have a dodge roll either.
Alright, there's no double B thing. Or the hold down
Yep.
B. I forget.
The well, that was hold down. Dude,
Might
my
look
melee doesn't even
threatening.
take them down to half health. That's terrible.
This guy might look threatening, but he really just... You can't aim for shit. Yes. Ow!
Oh, what was that now?
He can't aim for shit with
know
his gun.
That's 2 drinks. Rixus is dead. It's for you.
Now, if you could revive me.
Fine.
Warp drive.
I wasn't expecting that ground pound.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Success. I almost have a super. Because we don't have supers right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow,
We
another
got new
shotgun.
stuff.
And another arm.
Yeah, we got an AR and a helmet. Okay, so now I assume the quest said something stupid like go back to the tower. Yep. Let's go talk to Zavala.
Ah, yes, I love my green encrypted engram.
Oh my god, yeah.
Destiny 2 is like, green encrypted? What the fuck are those?
Yeah. It's like, you mean
It's
things are
legendaries and
encrypted?
Exotics.
Yeah. Alright, so I think instead of doing the light level thing, because we don't actually get to see what the light level of the mission is before we start it,
Okay.
we'll just change that to be the gear you use has to be 2 levels lower, or maybe 3. I don't know what the bleed over is. 2 levels lower. We'll go 2 levels lower than whatever the mission.
Okay.
So that would have been all level 1 gear for that. Since gear has levels and light levels. Seriously, Bungie, you could have made this easy and given us actual difficulty options.
Yep.
But no.
So we got 2 people to talk to.
You do?
Yeah?
I need your help, Guardian. We all will.
Who?
First I talked to Zavala, then I talked to the
Yes.
ship lady.
Oh, really? Good for you.
Do you think the Traveler looks brighter tonight, Guardian?
No.
No,
Talk to
This is the first
Zavala.
night I've seen it.
I suppose not.
Yeah. Bitch.
Very well done.
Zavala, new step, secrets of the fallen.
Investigate fallen
We stand
stronghold.
behind you.
So is the Cosmodrome as nasty as they say?
Is the
Not
Cosmodrome
ready.
as nasty as they
Let them
say?
keep
How long has it
fighting.
been since you've been there, Cade 6?
If we'd known what was coming.
I mean, you
So
have,
we
like,
gotta
a
do the
secret
Dark
cache
Within
of
and the
stuff
War
there,
Mine.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to talk to this guy. That's what it was. The Cryptarch.
Oh yeah, for your engram.
Yep. Oh, collect Glimmer. Yeah.
I suspected you'd choose
Wait,
that
what?
one.
And then, I don't know, house thing.
Oh, yep. The house banner.
Why the fuck do I have 60-something legendary marks?
Come back before
Does that
I
just
get
bleed over
bored.
from the other profile?
Yeah, legendary marks are account wide.
Okay, that makes
Slimmer
more
might be
sense.
also. Man, I love those gauntlets that are green that are level 4, and I'm not level 4. Thanks, game.
So, we're gonna need to at least be level 1. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You ready to go to orbit?
That means I can move up my stuff a little bit.
I'm gonna take you to orbit.
Okay. Wait, do guns have levels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guns, armor have levels and light levels. So since let's see, I want to see what the missions are.
Also,
Level wise.
what's the drink count?
Drink count 6. So for one of these we can be level 1, which is what we'll do first because it's level 3. So yeah, we can be level 1 and only level 1.
Okay. Oh, that got me some.
I can't use my new gun.
Same.
But I can use this armor piece, this armor piece. I am now 8 power level, or light level.
I guess I might as well just dismantle the first gauntlets, right?
I mean, yeah.
I have no reason to keep that old stuff. I'm not sentimental anymore, at least not for this.
Yeah. Tell me when you, yeah, see, that's what I was, yeah. Level 3 is normal, and then the other one, which would be heroic, is impossible because it's set to like level 240.
Right.
Alright, so level 3, you ready?
And
Like you don't need to change your loadout anymore?
And we are level 3, so yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
Woohoo!
What's the drink at?
What?
Drink count.
Drink
There are
6.
reports that the Fallen back at the Cosmodrome are keeping a pretty tight guard on the old Skywatch. Could be one of their leaders, or it could be something valuable. The Speaker's asking Guardians to look into it.
So the Speaker asked us to look into a thing. I wonder why the Fallen would be guarding Skywatch.
Okay, the Skywatch is just on the other side of the steps. And it's surrounded by Fallen.
Of course it is.
Well, I'm
Why
ready
wouldn't
if
it
you
be?
are.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
You know, this place must have been amazing
Yeah, if you say
before the
so.
collapse. Thousands of humans boarding the colony ships. Off to build cities beyond.
I miss having Clamber.
Refresh rate my Xbox outputting at.
Up the hill.
Does that matter? I mean, I doubt the Xbox is going to be able to turn this game into 60 FPS.
I don't know. Better refresh rate with low frames still looks better, I guess.
I hate walking. I miss having spare roads.
I know, right? They're trying to make us shoot things on the way.
But there's nothing to shoot on the way.
That's because we're jumping over things. Also, I
it's
hate
the
how-
Destiny way.
Hate how you're faster.
There we go. You know what hurts the most? A good
What?
chunk of the Cosmodrome is in Destiny 2 right now.
Yeah?
So I'm so used to going here and moving faster. Man, our guns feel so effective. Our guns feel like garbage.
It
We're
was
in.
effective enough.
This was one of Skywatch's
You were
older
shotgunning him
stations,
and I was sniping him at the
linked to
same
lunar
time.
colonies.
Well, if you didn't miss.
I never miss.
I'm pretty sure you missed one of those
Dead
shots.
end.
I don't know
Seal
why you
this
would think
gate.
that.
I can get it open.
Yep. Just watch. It's gonna wake them all
Fallen
up.
really didn't want anybody
Nah.
getting in or out.
Wait, why would they want to keep anyone in or out? That seems worrisome. You know, this doesn't look like Fallen stuff to me. All the gunk on the walls, that doesn't look Fallen-y to me. I feel like there's something I
Lots
miss.
of motion ahead. I've got a bad feeling about
Do you
this.
think the ghost would like know what this stuff is? Like, there'd be some database that he would have been looking at over all these years?
Nah. Nade out. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about blowing you up.
This was a pretty good way to introduce the Hive, make it spooky-like, but it's just not nearly as good as how the Flood was introduced. It doesn't have that atmosphere.
That's because the Flood was different. Well, plus we know what the Hive are. Okay, let's be honest.
True. I guess originally it was pretty good.
There we go. There was some loot
Like-
on the ground.
It's like, oh shit, all stuff attacking me in the dark, and they're running at me like zombies. It was spooky. Back
It
then.
was spooky the first time.
But
Oh
it
my
still
god,
wasn't
no.
quite as much as the Flood.
Yeah. But the Flood got built up. The Hive were like the second race introduced.
It might have just been because
like,
I was in first grade at the time of playing that mission the first time, but
that could be.
that Flood level, it gave me nightmares.
Alright, does that wizard have Gotra? Gotra is his name. You have Yatra, be freaking kidding me.
Die, Gotron!
Yeah. I have literally turned into church. I can't hit a single thing with this gun.
Rest in spaghetti.
The Hive haven't been on Earth in
Alright, so that's a drink.
centuries. The darkness could be a lot closer than we think.
That
we
was a
should
drink?
probably
Okay.
get moving.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably get moving. Blah, 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 blah.
Where is the thing? Up here. Somewhere, I think. Oh well, we can get it later. Next time we come through the area.
Oh, it's right there, isn't it?
Yep, but I didn't make it. We now can get our super.
Wow. How
I still don't
amazing.
have. We still don't have melee abilities. And these are level 4 gear. Which means we won't be able to use it for like
Ever.
a good couple missions. So let's see here. What quests do we have? I want to be able to pop them many. There we go. Okay. So talk to the speaker, which we could do right now, but I think we should do the other mission first. Since that'll probably have us also go back to the tower.
Okay.
So that's how Destiny is. This one's a level 4 mission, so we can have up to level 2 gear.
Oh, wow. I can finally use Trax Callum, which I have 3 of. The
I
third
can
one
use
is
a hand
actually a Trax
cannon.
Callum 2.
We can use the Duke Mark 10. It's the only one that isn't level 3 or 4.
So we got level 2
And I'm
stuff.
still stuck with the sniper.
Level 2 stuff we can use now? Okay.
Yeah, but it's for me it was one level 2 item.
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell me when your loadout's fixed and good to go.
I got a scout rifle. Oh, I need to upgrade the Voidwalker stuff.
Yeah.
Bomb, hurl a void light at the enemy, incinerating those caught in that, or the vortex grenade. Nova bomb's the instant. Oh wait, no, that's the super.
Yeah.
I was mixing that up. Okay, so I got 3 grenades: scatter grenade, Exxon bolt, whatever. Okay.
Wait,
Alright,
do you
so
have
for-
all those unlocked?
No. I'm just looking at them.
Okay.
Yes, I have them unlocked. I'm a god. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I believe I'm good. Light level 9. Yeah. Because we should be like at the same light level too every time we do this, shouldn't we? Or be around
unless
it
we
at least.
got like loot that dropped during the mission.
Like
That
really
was
poor loot.
usable.
Well, you
Yeah.
said we can't switch loot during the mission.
Yeah, but you can pick up the loot during the mission, is what I mean.
Yeah, but it won't change your light level unless you equip it, right?
Yeah, but I mean like I mean, like, once we get to
The
orbit,
Vanguard's
you could
reporting
equip
that
it
Fallen
and
are
maybe have a
tearing
higher
into
light level
machines
than me
all over
because
the
you got like one
Cosmodrome.
piece of gear that's light
I'm
level
starting to
20
think
something.
They aren't just looting
Right.
the place. Whatever they're looking for, we should probably find it
So
first.
now we're gonna go do this War Mine stuff, I guess. They didn't really listen to Ghost. Well, we were
This-
flying in.
This kind of reminds me of when we played Destiny 2 with Sam, but you and me only used one pistol, which was what was it called? Travelers something?
Rat King? I think it was Rat King. Oh no, Traveler's
Picking up
Chosen?
heavy
Yeah,
Fallen
that's what it was.
activity near the Forgotten Shore. But that's miles.
We're like,
from
we'll
here.
help you,
Miles
Sam,
from here.
and we're just like doing
Guardians set up a vehicle.
basically
grid
no
here.
damage,
We sync to that. We can send
Yeah.
ground transport from our
but
ship.
firing as fast as we
Let's
can.
go.
It's the mission where we finally activate the beacon to get our bikes, or that? Oh yeah,
Yep.
vehicle grid. Okay.
Sync to the vehicle grid.
Do you even have a vehicle?
You get one by default.
Oh, okay.
See, unlike Destiny 2, you get one right away instead of... Well, I mean, nowadays I think you still get one right away. But...
Like, did you try using your vehicle before when we were in the Cosmodrome? Or
Not
before
the
we got
first
ship?
mission. Not
You
the
didn't
first
try.
mission, no.
So.
No, because I assumed I knew I didn't have one. Where are you going? Vehicle grid.
Oh, sorry. There was something on my screen, so I was like temporarily pulling that up.
Here's the Sparrow link.
Yes, we totally need this. We totally shouldn't just be able to use our sparrows
Encoding
from the
superposed
ghost.
states.
Yeah, no.
containing Maquette vectors and.
Imagine the enemy
We're
just
linked.
goes and blows us up, and then like all the sparrows that the guardians
Wanna
are
get
on
your
just
Sparrow? We can
disintegrate.
be in the Forgotten Shore in seconds.
There we go.
Oh yeah, so this is just standard sparrow.
Oh my god, can I not do left-right dodges in this Sparrow?
No,
Oh,
that
that's
comes with
trash.
other sparrows.
Oh, that's a thing that's not default? Oh,
Is it default in Destiny 2?
yeah. Sparrow dodging is like a thing.
Oh, this actually brings me back. Like we did
Yeah.
on our Idiots Play Destiny stream. We did
Up here
way
is some
back
loot.
when it first came out.
Yeah.
Or was it Moron's Play? I don't remember.
I cannot recall. Ooh, we have a rocket launcher now. It auto-equips it.
Rocket launcher.
And it's level
auto-
1, so we can use it.
Neat. Gonna reload it before we leave. Before I need to
Oh,
use it, that is.
smart. Oh, loaded. There we go.
Loading, 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 loading.
We're approaching the shore. The Fallen are using some sort of signal amplifiers. Let's see what they're transmitting.
Signal amplifiers. I wonder what those words mean.
They're transmitting horn.
Oh Christ, that's actually damaging me.
That thing's dead.
Luckily it didn't have a name. I'm gonna deploy the ghost. God, the reload time on this gun
Give me a
is the
second.
worst. Oh hey, white loot.
What?
Kind of distorted
dropped a white
signal.
engram.
Not Fallen.
Ow.
Let's check the other one.
So it did.
Let's go to the
Umbra
second one.
2A, whatever that is.
I got gloves.
I think that's a pulse rifle.
Could be. Okay.
It's just
Man,
one
my
of
aim
those
is-
stupid names that a pulse rifle sounds like a good name.
Yeah. God, I hate every gun right now. Another more white loot. Whoa. Alright, fade out.
I'm guessing the guy won't pick up loot that you miss in Destiny 1.
The postmaster? I'm not sure. I know the postmaster's a thing. I just don't remember what level of quality it has to be.
Yeah, I'm not changing loot, I'm just looking at it. So yeah, it's a
Same
pulse
transmission.
pulse rifle.
They're both linked to something in Skywatch. Let's check it out.
Wait, we're going back to Skywatch? Didn't we just... I
Back
hate
to
not being
Skywatch.
able to sparrow dodge.
where you're just hitting things.
Well, it's just I'm so used to driving with Sparrow Dodge.
So you just gotta hold down the right trigger and slide.
No drift. Yeah.
Drift. I still hate how these things look like they should be able to shoot something out of the front.
They clearly don't have guns. Oh, respawning restricted. Oh, these guys have knives, Nada.
I was going by traditional Halo rules and just reloading every chance you get.
Oh, hey, look, a dead ghost. Those used to be things.
That was close. Dead ghost.
I
Where?
saved you. It was back here in the locker. I think it was this one. If you've already picked it up, it's probably not there anymore.
Oh.
I think they're Grimoire cards. They're probably
As long as I picked it up for one profile, it's picked up for all of them?
Yeah. Man, I miss all my stuff.
Oh, so I was wondering, what do you think about how Destiny 2 has infinite primary now?
I love it. It makes my life so great in PvP. I mean, I'm sure it has other uses, but it basically lets me use Devil's Ruin as a laser beam in PvP forever, and I love it. Because normally you'd run out of ammo if you lived for too long because you've used all the ammo up. And primary ammo, like, never drops in Crucible, so...
And then there's this one Titan weapon that's pretty much a Gatling gun that people like, apparently.
Yep.
The Fallen are trying to access these machines, but something is...
I guess it's not Titan weapon, it's just a weapon in general.
This will take some time.
Yeah, sweet business. Okay, we are under attack. God, the recoil on this thing is insane.
Insanely good?
No. God, the reload on this is the worst. That one doesn't have a name, does it? Okay, good.
Yeah, it seems like taking 3 shots to kill some of these guys.
Yeah. Range fall off is not very kind to hand cannons nowadays.
Oh, that's your hand cannon you're shooting. I thought you were shooting a sniper.
Nah, sniper's hot garbage. Super!
Oh, I got a new follower.
That's good news.
Happy02
Ha!
something. I'll have to read that out when we're not fighting.
No, that's the. Isn't that the account that is the IP grabber?
No, that's Haas, whatever.
Ah, okay. They both start with H. That's what confused me.
No. Pappy, P-A-P-I.
Oh,
0202. Unless it's a new type of bot.
Oh God, servitors.
But if you're not a bot, welcome.
Yes.
Also, yes, servitors.
Can servitors immune things in Destiny 1? I can't remember. It's been so long.
I don't know, but I just used my super.
That's good.
Those servitors
Oh,
scared
God.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, I've pulled out everything they managed to steal. We should destroy this thing.
Okie dokie. I didn't die.
We didn't get much.
I leveled up.
Kept hitting an active firewall.
I also leveled up.
Old Earth.
Alright, we'll go back to the tower now.
New upgrade. I can't change it yet, though, because we're still
Yeah.
part of the mission.
We're still in the mission.
Rasputin.
I think it'll finally be our melee
AI built to
abilities.
defend Earth.
I hope so.
He faced the
Yeah, I
darkness
hope
and
so, too.
survived. And he's protecting something here in the Cosmodrome. We have to
Rasputin
find a way to reach him.
survived? Oh my god.
Oh man, we did it.
Oh,
And there weren't any named people, so we didn't have to drink.
I got some comments from Happy. Says, LOL, are you guys just starting in Destiny 1? We have played Destiny 1 before, but we're starting with some rules that are specific to drinking.
Yeah.
As great as that sounds.
I know. It sounds amazing. And we're doing this because we normally do Halo drinking, but I didn't want to do Lasso for Halo 2 yet.
Yeah, he's kind of a coward. Didn't want to do Halo 2 Lasso.
I am a coward.
I can
Alright. Time
honestly,
to unlock
it's
my
completely
throwing
understandable
knife
that
finally.
you don't want to do that.
Because it's gonna suck? Yeah.
It is gonna suck. Like, on one hand, I want to kind of delay Halo 2 Lasso for other Halos, but on the other hand...
I think ODST will be our best bet.
ODST or 3?
We're gonna go talk to the speaker, which is a cutscene, and then we'll go talk to Zavala.
Zavala, it's been an hour and we're only 7 drinks in.
I know, I think we're gonna have to start doubling the drinks.
Yeah.
Temporarily, all drinks are doubled. Because I don't know if we're gonna end up getting to a point where we're like super weak comparatively.
Right, so what count are we at?
7.
Okay. So I'm at 7 too, so.
There was a time when we were much more powerful.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
we can
thank
come
you,
back
Team
from the
America.
dead.
But that was long
We're
ago.
That was
explaining
longer.
that a bit better.
Until it wakes and finds its voice. I am the one who speaks for the traveler.
Okay, Mr. Lorax.
You must have no end of questions.
Yes, but I'm not allowed to ask them.
Yeah, I'm kind of a mute for most
In
of the game.
its dying breath.
No, this is the only this is
traveler
the
created
this is the only
the
campaign in this
ghosts
game where we get to
To
speak.
seek out those who can wield its light.
Bungie didn't want to
as
shell
a
out money.
weapon.
for
I
the
guess,
other-
yeah.
Guardian.
Once the DLCs hit, we
To
won't
protect
speak till
us.
Halo 2.
And do what the traveler itself no longer can.
Team America says, I speak for the trees, and the trees speak Vietnamese.
I could tell you of the great battle centuries ago. How the traveler was crippled. I could tell you of the power of the darkness, its ancient enemy.
Yep, you could. You're not gonna, I
There are
guess.
many
But,
tales
but you could tell us.
told throughout the city to frighten
Probably supposed to be
children.
some music playing during this, but
Lately,
Music's
those
turned off.
tales have
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah.
Now
feels a lot more
the children
sad,
are frightened.
I guess,
anyway.
without music.
Yeah.
More ominous?
You can feel his defeated
The
hopelessness.
darkness
Much better.
Yep.
is coming back.
It's just like a frank
We
conversation.
will not survive it this time.
Its armies surround us. The Fallen are just the beginning.
What can I do?
You must push back the darkness. Guardians are fighting on Earth and beyond. Join them. Your ghost will guide you.
Will he though?
I only hope he chose wisely.
I did. I'm sure of it. We're in this together now.
Yep. We are.
Because we're all in this together.
And then we're gonna have to fly back to the tower, I assume, since we just flew
right.
away.
Yep. Honestly, it should have just, like, had us spawn there. At
Oh,
the
you mean
tower.
like how it does in Destiny 2?
Yeah, like that.
Or like how it did earlier when we flew to the tower?
But they were like, nah, why would you want to talk to anyone? You're just going to go off to your next mission.
Well, you were originally. You didn't have to talk to Zavala before. Let's see. So we've got the option to go to the moon now to fight the Hive.
Oh, boy.
And then we've got talk to Zavala about the War Mine.
I can't wait to use our new ice powers.
No, no, no. We don't have ice powers.
That's you. You don't know what I've got.
You have Void, Walker.
I mean, also Sunsinger, but yeah.
Yeah.
I could use that, but that would start me over
No,
for not
it
having
requires
any.
level 15.
Oh, what?
Yep.
No, I can equip it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mouse over mine. It says requires level 15.
Huh.
That's stupid.
Well, I don't really like Sunsinger anyway, so.
Sunsinger has self-res.
Yeah, self-res, which, why bother? We die, we die. Self-resing's just gonna cause me to die again, so I have to be drinking.
Okay, I think from now on it's gonna be 3 down, 3 levels down. So far, it still hasn't felt like a challenge yet.
You're right. 3 levels down. So we're going to the tower. So.
Yep, because we gotta talk to Zavala.
Right, Zavala. That fucking bitch. I hate him. He should have died in Buck's place.
Nah. Because then you wouldn't have cared.
So I need to talk to
Checking right now.
the bounty tracker.
That'll probably teach you about bounties, would be my guess.
Teach me, oh wise robot.
Oh, apparently I gotta talk
Bounty
to Cade
quest
also.
by Xander 9940 at the tower. Well, if the numbers mean how many times they've been reset, then.
No, that's a frame,
Oh,
not an XO.
so that's just his production model number. Okay.
Yep.
Mission opened.
Oh yeah. Complete a bounty.
Ooh, this
Okay.
is level 2 gear. What would be the best?
Kills, kills without dying, grenade kills. Should I just grab them all? We're not fighting Taken yet, or going to Mars. Probably not. Or we're not fighting Vex either for a while, so I'll just ignore those.
Okay, so I will get
Guardians fell to Crota's
probably the helmet would be best bet.
Warlock.
Oh shit, I gotta talk to both these guys.
Yeah.
Ikora,
What brings you here?
your bitch
so
number
early?
2 next to Zavala.
This helps.
Let's see. Oh, I get a Warlock bond. That's good, I guess.
See you around, Guardian.
And then Zavala.
The war will never end, Guardian.
Let's see. What do I need the most? I guess.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I was like, which of these should I grab?
Yeah, I don't have any chests other than the one I'm wearing. So. Oh, also the chest is 26, but the other ones are 25. So yeah, this makes sense.
Never doubted you.
Did you say you never doubted me, or did you say you doubted me? Because I didn't hear that.
Wait, what?
Zavala. I'm pretty sure what he said was, I never doubted you, but I heard I doubted you.
That sounds like Zavala.
I know you'll do your duty.
I'll do my duty. What I do in the bathroom is none of your business.
Stand firm.
My god. Alright, you
I know.
ready?
First grade humor right there.
To go to orbit.
So we could be at least level 2 so far. Unless
Yeah.
you're changing that.
Well, we're 3 down from whatever the next mission is, so in theory it'll probably be level 5, so.
It's calling me.
I
Okay.
can help you
Traveler,
prepare
I only
for
gotta
the war.
use
So orbit time?
Oh, wait. I forgot I need to talk to Ikora a second time, apparently.
Wait, I gotta talk to Ikora. What the heck?
What do you need?
What do you need? Wants the war mine, blah blah blah.
All
Source
part of the
system,
plan.
Ooh.
don't care.
Okay.
Continue, quest step.
Oh, the last array. Yep, that makes sense.
Stay safe out there.
Are we good now?
Anyone else? Nope, it looks good.
I will
I'll run to
begin
orbit
holding
before you
down the
return
button.
us.
What?
I'm running back to orbit.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, wait. So I stopped hitting the button.
Here I go.
Oh, it takes so long.
It does take a while.
Alright, so we can either go blow up, we can either go to the last array for the Warmind stuff, or we can go to the moon.
To the moon!
Okay.
Even though I had a whole thing earlier where I was like, we should totally be clearing off Earth. Oh, I got Arcane Wisdom now. Focused on recovery.
Alright, I've changed it. It's now 4 levels below.
Oh boy, so what are you...
We'll do Earth first because it's level 6.
Okay.
Instead of level 7, which is the moon. So that means we can be level 2.
Okay, level 2. All this
Which
stuff
is what I am. So
stacking up.
yeah, I know. Well, it's got to get difficult somehow.
I don't remember which bond Ikora gave me. I can't use them anyway, but still.
And when your loadout is all prepped and ready.
Let's see, only level 2 max. Can't use any of those weapons or any of those armors. Blah blah. Shoulders, nope, that's level 3, 2, 3. Okay, I'm as good as I can, I guess.
Launch the last array.
And of course, your light level's 1 more. How dare you?
Wait, is it?
It's happening again. You're getting ahead.
It's already begun. And remember, the drinks are doubled right now since it's been so easy.
Let's see, 1 death is 2 drinks, and Darkness Zone death is 4 drinks then?
No, Darkness Zone wipe is 4
There's
drinks.
reports a team of Guardians went
And a boss
dark
death
near
is
the
2
old
drinks.
Skywatch.
Or
They were
Gavin
running a
named.
Named
mission
enemy,
against
yeah.
Orbit, had
So our
codes
death,
to a
2
hidden
drinks.
array that could reconnect
Named
us to
enemy,
the
2
other
drinks.
colonies in the system.
Wipe 4
If we
drinks.
can find their ghosts, maybe we can open that array.
Well, I mean, we had to ratchet it up somehow.
Yep.
Now, if this was still vanilla Destiny 1, we could have just slapped on the heroic, and it would have been a higher level fight.
So they got rid of it. Level it.
No, they upped it to
The
the
ghosts were last heard
higher
from near
light
the
level,
Skywatch.
so we can't do them
Let's
right
head
now.
there and see if we can find
Wow.
them.
Bastards.
No. Get to Skywatch.
Skywatch. Wow, based on the antenna, they're definitely watching the sky.
Yeah.
Looks a little rusty, though.
Oh man, I love having a melee weapon, or a melee ability now.
I got a coded engram.
Oh, that's good. I was unprepared, though,
Prime
for the
Halo
melee.
is near.
We're heading back through that hive breeding ground. The Vanguard say they're spilling onto the surface now, keeping the Fallen busy.
Keeping the Fallen busy.
That's actually probably good. As long as they're killing the Fallen.
I just wanted to see if he was here. He is not.
Then again, they probably reproduce a lot faster than the Fallen do.
Could be.
Unless the Fallen breed like the insects they are.
Oh man, these guys are level 6. They don't really feel like they're level 6, but okay.
Well, I'm severely injured.
Oh, you're fine.
You're right.
The
I
ghosts,
just had to give myself
they're in
some
a
time.
clearing between buildings not far from
Oh, there's a thing up
through the roof.
up through the atmosphere.
Oh man, a chest piece.
Oh man, a chess piece.
It's level 1!
But we
And
can't
it's better
switch
than...
anything.
Oh, yep, you're right. I forgot. I swapped right back.
You know, you're right. We're not drinking enough. 1 drink for every swap.
Every screw up?
Every
Wait.
accidental swap.
But it's doubled, so it's 2 drinks. Because right now we're just doing a blank double the drink. This is gonna suck, because the drunker we get, the more willing we are to screw up. We'll be like, hey, new loot, switch. Oh god, no.
Basically treating this kind of like Halo Wars, where we had to make up some rules on the fly.
Or like Spartanus.
Oh, speaking of stuff like that, I was looking back at some of my old videos.
Yeah.
Like our challenge run stuff. So we never did finish Halo Wars 2.
That is correct.
But another thing we never finished the challenge run on was Halo 1.
The ghosts are still here. Fallen have them.
You mean CE?
Yep.
It's dead.
CE's garbage.
Keep it.
Dead... Oh, crap. Does Dead
What?
Ghost count as a name?
Dead
our-
Ghost.
Ghost?
For other people?
Because I did just pick up Dead Ghost, because we have to pick up Dead Ghost to get the key codes.
Oh.
And for all we know, that Ghost was named Ghost.
That's not a name.
Okay.
But we're not counting other multiplayer people, right?
Don't know. Haven't
Because
decided.
2 of them just died.
No, we won't then.
Like, maybe if we still only counted them as 1, that might be reasonable.
No, it's just gonna be too hard to keep track.
That's a good point.
Oh god, Urzok the Hated is here? Oh balls. Urzok the Hated.
Another one. This one still holds the bonus.
I did like Jack all damage.
Same here.
I can't deal damage to him.
Troopers might be able to do damage.
Nobody tried that, it didn't work. Urzok, buddy, pal. Urzok, you know I'm your friend.
Yeah, that did, like, damage to shields, maybe?
Oh, I hate Urzok so much.
Whoa!
Oh, Christ. Was that you? Nope, that was me though. That's 2 drinks. Alright, so the recommended light is 35 where we are right now. That explains why we're not getting completely torn up.
So, 2 drinks, that's 11.
Mm-hmm. Did Urzok F off to some other plane of existence?
I mean, we don't
He did
have,
not.
We don't have to kill him.
I know, that's true. But I did want to grab a thing while we're here.
Can't kill that wizard either.
Seriously? Okay, pull back, follow me. I just, while we're here, may as well, right? Alright, stop shooting me!
Get to the chopper!
Alright, so down over here. Oh my freak! I forgot that they were there! Abort mission.
You forgot that the spooky question mark guys were there!
I didn't think they were down there.
That's 4 drinks.
I didn't think they were down there. I thought they were just at the bottom of the one place, not there. I thought an ogre spawned down there, and I figured we could get the thing and go. I was obviously wrong.
Obviously very. So are we gonna still try to sneak past him, or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have other times where we come back to this area, maybe.
Maybe. Like once or twice.
Good enough. I mean, there are other campaigns that come back here, so.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, you want a drink for the loot cave? Because it died. Because this was the loot cave, and then they patched it, and then they did this.
Disturb the remains. So, what do you mean it was the loot cave?
Alright, so originally, you'd be here, and this thing would just keep spawning dudes. You'd kill dudes. Dudes, dead. And you'd get your loot, so you could, because that was back when legendary engrams could turn into blues.
Right.
So people would just spend their time killing things here and go back to Rakul to decrypt the stuff. But then they patched it so that this didn't spawn infinite dudes. And then they added this.
As a reminder.
Yeah. Plus the Destiny 2 30th anniversary is gonna make the loot cave into a dungeon.
Oh, neat.
Anywho, let's keep going. Drink for the loot cave, yes or no?
Sure, why not?
Alright, 1 drink though. This one's not getting doubled.
No, this drink was originally worth half a drink.
Yeah, exactly. So we're at 16 now?
Yes.
Oh my god, my throwing knife cannot one-shot a Vandal in the face. That makes me sad.
Got a better
But it
throwing
proves the depowering strat is actually working at depowering us. We're getting the crap kicked out of us. God, we were at 7 like not even 10 minutes ago.
Taken forces are corrupting the area. The fuck are Taken?
No, we don't know. We don't see it. We don't see Taken?
We don't see any Taken. Taken don't exist.
Yet.
They're just a myth.
Oh crap. Vandal with knives. I hate how low of a mag size this has. This has 6 shots.
Like an
and
actual revolver.
Yeah, but it's a hand cannon, not a revolver. It should have better ammo.
you're right. Like, if it only has 6 shots, it should have bigger bullets.
That was such a good grenade throw.
That was trash.
He was like, oh man.
Approaching the control station. This is it.
God, I miss good guns. And good abilities.
Headshot.
Ah. Shanks. Oh my god, I can't even one-shot a Shank. My melee can though, so that's a plus.
Loaded engram.
Oh, that's good for you. Ugh.
I am now back
Oh
up.
crap,
2 viewers.
invisible.
Oh my god.
I cannot wait till we hit the level where I can start using something that isn't the sniper rifle.
What other things
Also,
do you
I
even
can't-
have?
Fusion and a shotgun. But I don't know what the levels are, so.
There's the controls. I'll see if these codes still work.
Let's see. Level 3 shotgun, level
Okay,
5 fusion.
Negotiating cryptosystems.
Trust me, the codes are
Sure
good.
resistant security lattice verified.
Yeah.
It's working.
Hey look, the array is
Outside,
opening.
The array. It's opening.
Cody and I
That is
practically invented the system.
Oh man, okay, let's see.
Amazing. It's activating.
So we're what? It's 4 levels down, I said, so next mission will be level 7,
tomb
so we can
ships.
use level 3
Cutting
gear.
through.
Yay, finally
Which
level
means
3.
I can stop using the stupid sniper rifle.
And that means I can finally use... waiting for it to load. Another shotgun.
Oh hey, we're under attack.
I kind of forgot that those things kind of just pelt you with
Yeah.
whatever that is, void energy. I also forgot that we need to actually defend this.
Yeah.
I think we actually played it like heroic one time or something, and it was a real
Yeah,
bitch.
back when
We kept getting
heroic
killed.
was yeah, back when heroic was heroic. Oh my god, I was reloading. I can't even one-shot a draw unless it's in the face. So hurtful. That guy has a sword, but that's okay. Oh god, I missed. Oh god, I missed.
Upgrade unlocked?
Yeah, your gear has experience points, remember?
I did not remember that, no.
Yep, Destiny 1. Guns and armor have perks that have to be unlocked via experience points.
I think Destiny 2 has some things that are similar, I guess.
Kinda. That's a hallowed knight, but it is not named, so that's good news. Oh my god, just quit putting up those stupid shields. Oh my god, he dive rolled out of my nade, thank you.
I think we're clear.
I think we're
need
clear,
to
that's
see
great
this.
news.
Really great news.
Oh look,
Level
Mars,
7.
This array is
Moon, and
controlled by the last
Mercury,
Warmind,
Venus.
Rasputin.
Mars,
It's
Moon,
connecting
Venus,
to
there
defense
we go.
constructs all
Ah.
across the system.
Upgrade.
It's almost like those are the 3 other planets in
Could be
D1.
something out there to help us survive the darkness.
Wait until the mission ends, and we get to go, I guess, talk to Ikora.
Yep.
No, we'll do the moon mission first, and then we'll talk to
Same.
Ikora. Mainly because the tower is a super long trip for no reason. And
Okay.
I mean, do you want to go to the tower, talk to Ikora, so we can learn about the strike, so that we can go and leave after one conversation?
Nah.
I mean, if the load times weren't so bad, sure, but
Yeah, these load times are pretty bad.
yeah, no.
Not because of internet
Okay.
connection either. It's old hardware.
Time to get to level 3 gear. I've got an auto rifle at level 3 or a pulse, so I'm gonna try using a pulse for the next mission.
Vortex grenade or scatter grenade?
Depends. Scatters sometimes don't work correctly,
Yeah. I kind of like the
but
vortex grenade.
I
It's
like
damage over
scatters
time.
more.
Axon bolt. Little light, which
Axiom
forks
bolts are
into
good for
Axiom
Crucible,
bolts.
not much else. At least that's how it used to be.
Probably still is.
Okay. Any of this level 3 gear? Nope. What about you? Oh,
see,
you're level 1. Chest piece, and it's better. Yeah, let's do this.
Pulse rifle ammo. Upgrade
Garbage.
from the
Everything else is
chest.
garbage. I'm at 15.
So we can be level 3 now, you said?
Yep. Because the next mission's going to be level 7, and that's 4 below.
And there's no way we're going to go back down levels, are we?
I don't think so, but I'd say hold off on deleting anything.
Okay. You know, I'll delete the lowest of that level, but keep the highest.
Yeah.
Shit, that's a level 7. I can't do that. So, level 3, you said?
Level 3.
Yes. 17, 19... Yeah, let's delete the 17. With that... Yep, still stuck in my level 1 helmet.
Yeah, I am. Let's see.
Level 4... Engram.
My boots and my cloak are still the original.
1... Finally, level 3 shotgun.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's a level 7 auto rifle. Level 2. I'm never deleting the Kavash stuff.
Exactly, because it's perfect.
3. Isn't there, like, upgrade for it? Or is that only Destiny 2? I forget.
No, there's an exotic Kavastov
Yeah.
in Destiny 1 in the expansion that you don't own.
Well, I will have to own it, eventually.
That's true. Tell me when you're ready. When you've upgraded yourself all the way.
Yeah, I believe this is it. So... 7... 15 light... God damn you, you're 2 ahead of me now.
Yeah, it's because I made better decisions with what gear I picked up.
Yeah, that's totally not random or anything. Okay, let's go.
I mean, also that. Also the randomness. But I did make a better decision probably with my gear from Zavala. At least for right now, level-wise. So...
I mean, I'm still using the level 2 gear that I got from Zavala, so...
Yeah, but I picked something that I didn't have a level 3 of.
That would be enough.
That was better. So now that we're able to go level 3...
I mean, this thing was better than my level 1.
Oh, okay.
And it was 1 defense greater than the other things.
Oh my god, look, it's the moon!
The moon! Wow, that's a pretty big scar on the moon. Pretty sure it doesn't have that in real life.
I used to look up here at night and wonder what the Hive were doing, but the only activity I could ever pick up was hazy, like it was blocked or buried.
It's the second one. It's definitely the second one.
Maybe a little of the first.
Maybe, but... I cannot wait how this entire mission is just going to be me complaining about my pulse rifle. Just like I've been doing about every other gun so far. We're like, this stupid pulse rifle sucks.
Pulse rifle's the bomb.
A Guardian came here searching for a way into the Hive fortress.
Can't summon anything yet.
But he just
Yeah, because we haven't hooked up to the grid yet.
Let's pick up his trail.
God damn
His
it,
last
why
known
is our tech
coordinates
so
are up ahead.
limited?
Well, we are in the post-apocalypse.
Yeah, but you would think we could, like, summon it from the ship using the ghost. Because the ghost can call the ship anytime.
The Guardian's last report said he captured this old accelerator from an unknown fallen house.
This is not how that works. An unknown fallen house? Isn't this House of Dusk? I was pretty sure House of Dusk was active on the moon.
Well,
I mean, we'll see when one of us gets killed.
They're unknown
Some of
for
this
now.
equipment shows recent activity.
Oh, that's probably
Had to be
true.
the
We haven't seen
Guardian's
any
ghost.
yet. Part of me wants to die for science so I can see what house they're from, just so that I can be right.
All right. It
Or
was
know if
looking
I'm
for the
wrong.
Remains of an old colony base. Not too far. Maybe he's still there.
Huh. Oh, it makes sounds. Alright, time for me to get murdered for science. Please be right. Please be right. I don't want to die and be wrong. Alright. Yeah, actually, getting them to kill you is like a real pain. There we go. House of Exile, I was wrong. It's 2 drinks and I was wrong. That hurts me so much. I was sure House Dusk was Moon. Actually, so far, I don't hate this pulse rifle. Like, comparatively. You know why? I can pull the trigger more than 6 times before I have to load. I love that since we're using white weapons, our guns have no perks. I love that my shotgun can only hold 3 shells.
Oh, wow. Same here. I said wow, and then checked my shotgun. I'm like, yep, that's 3 shells.
Oh, let's look around, see if there's any loot to scavenge. There might be a gold chest nearby. Because it just feels like there was one in the past. Oh, hey, a new set of Fallen. Swarm nade, go! God, swarm nades are trash. Why did I pick this one? I mean, I know why I picked it. I just... Oh, okay, I don't think servitors immune people, but I think they buff them health-wise. Like damage resistance. So it's not like immune to damage like in D2.
Yeah. I kind of expected my rocket to one-shot that servitor. It did not.
Yeah, our rockets kind of suck right now because they're real old, don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You can grab your Sparrow now.
That's nice. But I'm sure there's a gold chest
He was
somewhere.
looking for should
That
be on
sounds
the other side of the
familiar.
ridge.
Yeah, I know. I thought there was one in this specific area of the moon.
Wasn't there like a tunnel or something with Sparrow in it?
Don't... Maybe? That doesn't seem to ring a bell in this area, but that could be. Whoa! What the hell? Oh god. Oh god, no! Oh dear god, that was close. There was a pike.
So I've noticed.
Yeah, but you were trying to fight the pike on foot.
I mean, I did fight a pike on foot.
Oh, okay. I guess you did fight a pike on foot. Alright, so it's not over here. I was sure there was one in this area. Oh well. I'll just chalk it up to my memory being wrong. Or them moving it in D2. Because that could always be the case. You think we can get up there? Hold on.
It's not like in this
I can't-
cave, is it?
I can't remember what the difference is between D1 and D2 for the moon, like other than all the red stuff, obviously. But like, you know, the OG stuff, it's hard to tell the difference. Oh hey, that's a, oh, okay.
I thought it was an enemy at first.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die now. I mean, the pike nearly killed me because it caught me off guard.
Yeah, I shot this thing with my rocket launcher, and it just killed the driver. I mean, sure, this thing's on fire, but...
Alright, let's go over here first. Oh wait, this is the way we want to go anyway. Because I want to try and get on top of the,
You want to get on
Over
top of the... Oh, I was copying it.
Oh. Yeah, I want to get on top of the thing. Oh, aim assist on knives. I've missed you.
Oh yeah, the other pike is right here if you want it.
Yeah, hold on. Because I would think I could get up from here. Alright, I made it up. Because for some reason, I have a memory of a gold chest being on this pipe line. But again, it could be that could be a D2 memory. It's like, what memories are real?
Doesn't this thing like launch things into space?
I have no idea what it does.
Yeah,
It exists.
Oh yeah, this is definitely what this is.
Yeah, I did not see a gold chest anywhere.
This thing is basically a giant coil gun used to launch, I don't know, satellites.
Oh, that would make sense. Especially if you look up and see all the the satellite debris right there.
Well, I'm pretty sure that looks a lot like the ISS, but why would it be around the moon? Who knows?
Space. Magic.
The final frontier.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna assume I was wrong and we'll move on.
I can summon my sparrow up here.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll kill that drag, and then I'll get on my sparrow. That way they can't shoot me. Targets have better accuracy when you're on your sparrow, because you can move faster, so the AI has to compensate by being able to shoot better.
So there's fresh pikes here.
Yeah, okay, I'll get in a pike.
I mean, it's like the same speed as your sparrow, plus it gets guns.
That's true, and this isn't D2, so if I boost, it doesn't like drain the boost.
That was a Destiny 2 thing?
Yeah, because in vehicles that weren't sparrows,
This is where
if
he
you
was
held down boost, it would drain the boost meter instead of just the little chunk it does when you hit it at the beginning.
Yeah.
Got a new helmet. Can't wait to see if we can use it later. Why are we on the moon again?
I don't know. I completely forgot that pressing A gets you off your bike.
Oh god, I am under fire from ground troops.
I was trying to use it like you would with a ghost, where you can hold down A to get some extra air.
Oh yeah.
Or to get over objects.
I want to be honest, you confused me when you said like a ghost.
Oh, like a
And I was
Halo
like...
ghost? So, I'm pretty sure... Where are we supposed to go? Up here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Well, we're gonna have to go through this area
Let's see what he left behind.
to reach the Temple of Crota, because I know that the Temple of Crota is our next destination.
Finally, I'm the one who's deploying the ghost.
You know what? We can deal with those shanks later.
They're all about a place called the Temple of Crota.
Nah.
It's not far from here. Sounds like a death trap.
Nah. Alright, let's go up there and see if there's any loot in that room first. Because for some reason I thought there... Again, this is probably just... It's in another spot. Is it up here, or is it in the room? Well, given that I don't see a chest up here, I'm gonna say it's probably in the back room, but it's probably not even there.
It's probably in this cave.
Wait, does that room not exist?
The ground here is hollowed out for miles. Who knows?
Destiny 2, you're confusing me. Because Destiny 2 revamped the moon, and it's made certain things different.
I have done a lot of digging since Destiny 1.
No, there's an extra room in that building that's not there.
They were like, oh, no one will remember. And then no one
What?
did.
Yeah.
Event
I'm
incoming.
gonna be honest. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
What, the event?
I don't think we should be getting public events right now, because until this mission is beaten, other Guardians can't be on the moon with you.
Huh. So we've got a solo public event.
Yeah, you want to go do the public event?
I mean, we could try. I doubt we're gonna do any damage.
No, public
With the-
events should scale to the world level.
With a pike, anything is possible.
Probably, maybe.
This could be.
No, it's fine. It's just a warsat that dropped from orbit. We're gonna be okay.
The fuck is the war?
All Right. Let's take care of
It's the thing that the Warmind
I know,
drops.
I
We
know.
know what a Warmind is because we did that last array mission.
Yeah, but we've never done any worse at stuff before.
That is technically true. But I assume that the Guardian has an encyclopedia of knowledge called Google that he can I'd assume there'd be like a Guardian database that like tells you stuff.
Gravelpedia.
Yeah.
Ow.
Just like a darkness wiki. That's like, so these are the enemies of the darkness.
I better still be getting experience from getting kills on this thing.
Probably. I wonder if it's lessened though.
I'm
Oh god,
surprised
Reaver
if this thing
Dregs.
just blows up.
Also, are heroic public events a thing in Destiny 1? I can't remember.
I want to say yes.
I don't think
going.
I don't think so. I think it's a yeah, it's not heroic. It's like gold, silver, and bronze tier, depending on how screwed you screwed up. I
Right.
think. Maybe it's gonna be honest. Alright, super time, Reaver Captain. Oh god, Jesus Christ!
I blew up.
Christ, that's not good. Does healing you give me an overshield? Yes, it does. Oh god, dude, these guys have shields, and it is just so not bueno. I'm dead. That's gonna be 4 drinks.
You're alive.
Dude, these guys are the worst.
So I'm gonna slam 4 drinks now.
I will do that after we finish defending the worst one.
Nearly there. Just hold out a little longer.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we've definitely we have succeeded in weakening ourselves, that's for sure. It looks like 4 was the perfect number. Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm about to die. I'll try not to.
Run. I'm gonna do my 6 drinks.
Everything seems safe, so I'm gonna refill.
Recommended light is 45, so I'm 30 under the recommended light level for that. So I got 7 motes of light, 17 helium filaments. I can't upgrade my armor, but my armor has the upgrade available. I got a blue engram, 2 blue engrams. But we're in the field, so no upgrading armor to get that beautiful perk. Oh, another blue engram. 3 blue engrams for a public event. That might have actually been worthwhile. Normally public events aren't worthwhile because they get blues, but blues are so nice. Alright, you ready to head to the Temple of Crota?
Not yet. Still refilling.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to
probably
open
should
up
do
a
that.
fresh bottle.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that too, to be honest with you. Wait, that's the wrong bottle of vodka. I just poured some Kharkov raspberry into my UV blue because I've just had this been sitting here. I forgot about it. So we'll get to see if I die from poisoning because I have no idea how old that alcohol is. Hopefully alcohol doesn't go bad in like a poisony way.
It's alcohol, and not much can really grow in it.
You don't know.
Besides, alcohol technically a poison, and poisons, when they pass their expiration date, get less poisonous.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to see what I got. What did I pick up?
Yeah, because I got a blue helmet that I can't see, I got a blue chest piece that I can't see, and I got a blue special weapon that I can't see.
I picked up 2 blue encrypteds for the Warlock Bond, and yeah, 1 for the chest too. No guns, just all armor. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, you ready to go to the Temple of Crota? Seriously, I was certain that we can't see people
Oh, hey,
on this first mission.
an engram. Bandit, Mark 24. I missed my fight.
Well,
I just tried to shoot stuff.
let's just run past these dudes because I do not want to fight them.
Oh god, that was close.
Yeah, you gotta be more careful.
I almost went over the barrier.
Well, that would have been bad.
That would have been death. Alright, this place, and then we see the one lady
Think
with
we
the one
found
thing.
the temple.
Nope, that's later.
That's later. Oh, I mean, it's still this
Up ahead,
place, but...
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up ahead,
Alright,
Guardian
so
down.
you see this Guardian? Hold on, don't do anything yet. Don't deploy a ghost. I want to Google and see if...
He has a name.
Yeah. Because I figure he would, and if he doesn't, I know that he's the Guardian that gets covered up by the rock. What is this mission called? Do we know?
I mean, that's pretty much a burial. His helmet kind of reminds me of an elite helmet. Just with the way it's split at the side of his head.
Oh,
Reminds me
yeah.
of Elite's jaws.
That makes sense.
So if we can't find an official name, his name is Hingehead. Or Squidlips? Squidlips, that's what it'll be. Squiddy.
Hingehead the Rock Bearer. Because they literally just paste a rock over him in this area after this mission.
He died a warrior's death. I would totally do a
So-
saluting emote if I had one. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
all
it
I
doesn't
have
look-
is... Oh wait, that wave was close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I couldn't find a name, so that's his name.
Hingehead, the rock barrier.
The Rock Bearer. Let's drink.
Bear.
2 drinks?
He was known by his friends as Squiddy.
I did my 2 drinks. We're at 26.
I'm glad
Good
you were
to go.
able. I'm glad you were able to see that on his helmet too. I'm not just
What?
going mad. That is
Yeah.
helmet. Yeah, it reminds me of an Elite's helmet. Like the jaw
Hit
specifically.
button. Yeah.
Hit button. Oh, you hit button. Okay.
Hey, look at this ominous door with
Wow.
locks on it that
I
are
hope this-
smoking. The locks are smoking. I mean,
We
not
need
if you
to
get
a
too
fire
close. But
extinguisher. Would a fire extinguisher work in space? Well, I guess if Wally is by anything to go by, maybe.
probably. Plus, I think the moon has some sort of atmosphere now.
Is the traveler?
Not even the light. Where's his ghost?
I miss Peter Dinklage. His reading of that line was a lot better.
Oh, so this is redone by
Yeah. Nolan North.
Nolan North.
Yeah.
Doesn't Nolan North also voice Cade before he dies?
Yes.
Goddamn Nolan North, he's trying to squeeze out other voice actors. You'll never be Nathan Fillion.
We may want to move back.
We may want to move back. You think? You think now that the things are glowing, we should probably step away from it? Ah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Stuff. Bad stuff, probably.
We've woken the hive.
Oh my god, seriously? We've woken the hive? It's like such a terrible line reading. I miss Peter Dinklage's yell of, "We've woken the hive!" Oh, I miss
Yeah,
it.
jeez, Ghost. No wonder why I hate you so much. You're so bland and condescending. Our Ghost is really just such a downer.
I know. My pulse rifle is so much better than that stupid hand cannon because I can actually shoot things.
The
and not have
scout
to reload
rifle is
every 6
actually
seconds.
decent. Was
That doesn't
Destiny
seem
1
right.
that you were like, scout rifles are trash?
Yes. But Destiny 2 is their worst. Scout rifles suffer from the fact that they can shoot at range,
But
so
range
they have to
isn't
be
given?
worse. Well, no, well, in PvP maps on Destiny 2, yes, but like the idea is that since they have range, they can't do as much damage because you can fire them from safety.
I never actually noticed that there's a size difference between white and green engrams.
Wait, there is?
Yeah,
I'm picking up the dying light of a
Dope.
ghost.
the green
Inside.
ones are bigger.
Huh. Also, we're in a darkness zone, by the way, so just,
I wonder if there's a difference between the other colors.
could be.
Or
I
maybe
don't know
they
if there's a
just keep
difference
the
between
green
blue
size.
and purple. Maybe. Hey, I'm gonna run down the stairs. I just want to see if there's anything cool down there. Oh, there's a wall. It's an invisible wall.
Oh my god, Bungie and their
I've never tried to do it, because I know that you can go down there, obviously, right? But
They
like,
couldn't have
since
even
this
put
is
up
the-
some like fleshy barrier or something.
Nah, it's weird. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. It's just I never thought to do it, so everything. Oh Jesus, that has a name.
Baroque.
It's dead.
You've baroqued them. You've baroqued their existence.
That's 2 drinks. Oh, and the ghost.
We saved their ghost.
No, it's dead.
The ghost is
Oh.
dead, but I can still read some of its memories.
I think we should have to drink
I've
for
been
it since
raising
we
an
gave
army
the
here.
Guardian the
Fine.
name.
Preparing to invade Earth.
So we'll name. Well, the ghost will
We
be
need to stop
named.
them.
I don't know. Ghost to me. Ghost to me. Like Vatamy, but ghost to me. There we go. That's 4 drinks. We're 30. What? What?
We're at 30. Shit, I missed 2 drinks then.
Well, 2 drinks for Baroque and 2 drinks for the ghost. I think for the moment, the double drink rule can be suspended.
You know, if we're gonna give ghosts names, they should be named like how you would name, say, a Halo engineer.
So
That ghost was
rock that flies. Rock that flies.
Rock that flies.
Because its guardian is rock is what was it? It was
Actually,
I can't remember its first name. It
the way
was
would be,
something
like,
rock
heavier than most or something like that.
rockier than Balboa.
He is now
Yes.
officially the Rock.
Okay, so I am full up. I'm gonna delete some scout rifles because scout rifles are stupid.
Oh yeah, good point.
Because I got full up on primary weapons. I almost called them kinetics.
Glide or focus control upgrades. Glide
No,
for
that's
better
an
directional-
upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see how the double jump, the super, and the melee all have arrows below their first node?
Yeah. Those are upgrades.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, those the 3 of those below them are nodes that are upgrades to the base. So
7, level
your
4,
glide is
level
now less
2,
garbage.
1, level 3, level 4. So 2 level 4s.
All right, so we gotta go talk to Ikora in the speaker.
Let's get rid of that level 4. 2 level 7s. Let's get rid of the hand cannon.
I don't know what the next level
5,
mission will
8,
be, so
1.
I'm just gonna take us to the tower. Hopefully, it's not a cutscene. It is not, because it would have a different name than tower. So thank God. But yeah, the double drink rule is now suspended because I don't think we need it because we finally hit the point where we're actually getting the crap kicked out of us. If there's enough enemies. Which to me is a good thing. I mean, it's still not lasso difficulty, but you know.
True.
Thank God, because F Lasso CE. Lasso CE was garbage. Do you know Lasso Halo 2? We won't even get Grown Funeral.
Oh yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does. We get it for the first Halo, but we don't get it for the second. That's, I think, what annoys me the most.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Legendary all skulls on, but not all the skulls are actually on.
Yeah. Time to decrypt some engrams at the Cryptarch. And then talk to Ikora and the speaker. So that we can get all the things wrapped up.
For the speaker, also talk to the what's his face.
Guardian, your light is needed.
Cade ran through the
Cryptarch.
crucible like it was a game.
Okay, lots of new stuff. New helmet that's level 8, so I will never get to wear it. The blue helmet that I got is level 12, so that's literally never. Cryptid. I think all my blues are level 12. No, one's level 11.
Great things of you.
I think we got blues too early, so the game is confused. It's like, well, you got a blue,
Need some new
but
gear.
like, it's worthless.
Oh boy, I get to choose stuff from Zavala. Fire rate's not too important on a rocket launcher.
Wait,
What's
you
better is
talked to
blast
Zavala?
radius.
Where are you talking to Zavala for?
Because you talk to him after you talk to
Yep. That makes sense. Yep, I just got to that point.
machine gun, rocket launcher. Let's go rocket launcher.
Never falter, Guardian.
Oh,
What's next?
Harguna has suffered. Shall we avenge her?
I think I'm gonna pick up the Sargon B, whatever, the machine gun that has the lower rate of fire.
I'll give you whatever answers I can.
Okay, time to decode a bunch of
Study it
stuff.
carefully.
Arms, chest plates.
Okay, so we're allowed level 3, so I can use my new machine gun. Unless we aren't on the next mission because somehow it goes down.
Okay, I have a level 8 machine gun. How great is that? 172. Let's see, I got 2 new
Oh, I
arms.
miss the old tower. I love the old
Two-
tower so much.
2 level 8 arms. Strength 6, strength 6. Alright, full pulse rifle. I don't know what I'll be using. I'm gonna delete one of those arms just to save space.
Yeah.
Level 8 helmet. I got level 11 chest piece.
Yeah, I think the blues can only drop 11 or 12 gear because I didn't get anything below 11.
Yeah, level 12 warlock bond.
Oh, the world's grave. Yes, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Oh shit, you're talking to him while I'm looking at my stuff.
I can't pull up the map to look at the levels of the next missions because this doesn't have maps. Oh, stupid game. I love it, but seriously, if they could just if they ported Destiny 1 to PC with the quality of life improvements from Destiny 2, I'm pretty sure I'd play it more than Destiny 2. Maybe not Crucible. Destiny 2 Crucible I love, but like, you know, otherwise.
You will only
D1
grow
is
stronger.
baby, but man, it needs some updates.
Yes, very good.
Let's see. Team America says, he's probably said this a while ago, fire extinguishers are pressurized before being sent out, so yes, it would work in space since it doesn't require oxygen to work. Okay.
That makes sense.
There is little time.
But
we need you out there, guys.
how are we sure the canister itself can survive the vacuum of space? It's pressurized. It'll probably just explode. Who knows?
We shall see. Thank you.
It depends on how pressure. It depends on if it's new or not, I suppose, right?
The traveler survives in
I-
you, Guardian.
I guess.
Because if it's been used, it's less pressurized than it was by factory
Oh yeah,
settings.
that's a good point.
So if it's pressurized enough to still be usable, but not enough to explode in space.
Yeah.
Plus, it lowers the amount necessary for pressurization to actually be usable in space, because the way space works. I need to go talk to the gunsmith to collect a reward.
Same here.
I can't wait for it to be something I won't be able to use for multiple missions.
Some men never listen. Good time to come.
Oh boy. Oh, level 4. Actually, that's not too.
Level 4. If it's the next mission's level 8, we're good.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Of course, if the next mission's level 7, we can't use it. So. Fusion, 100%. I'm picking the fusion.
Yeah, let's go with sniper rifle.
See if the sights need adjusting. Goodbye. So long.
Let's see. Isn't there like a ghost up here that you can pick up, a dead ghost?
For bounties?
Where?
It's like up here.
Maybe. It's entirely possible.
Fire Team Golden 8, your mission is aborted. Report in. Zabal out.
I do not see one. Oh, it's right here. How the hell did you remember that?
I don't know. I
didn't remember that. I have no memory of this whatsoever. How did you remember that?
It's like, oh, I remember there's a ghost at the tower. Activate fan.
Yeah, that's the fan. Alright. You ready to go to orbit?
What does the fan do?
It does... Hold on, let me activate it.
Oh.
There you go.
It just pushes things up.
Yep. You ready to go to orbit?
Yeah, there's a soccer ball you can actually kick, but it's like small.
Yep.
It's not like Destiny 2 where it's fucking gigantic.
No, that's the tower ball. Completely different.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Because there are 3 balls. Well, not anymore. There's the soccer ball at the farm, which is a soccer ball. Then there's the purple ball and the gigantic traveler ball. Man, I love Destiny 1. Seriously, I know I'm complaining a lot, but this is still so great. The frame rate and the FOV are what's really bugging me the most, though.
Yeah, that frame rate.
Alright, so the next moon mission is level 8, so we could use level 4, and the next... oh man, they're both level 8, so we can use level 4 gear. We're gonna do the strike first. Just so we can hopefully end the chapter where we're on Earth. So, equip your favorite level 4 gear.
Level 4, got a pulse rifle, sniper rifle. I guess I'll stick with the rocket I got. Bond. Oh, I got 2 level 8 bonds, so I need to decide which one to get rid of. 40 defense, 42 defense. Goodbye, the before time bond. I finally can get rid of my boots.
That's nice.
7? Nope. Oh, what about my gauntlets? Those are level 3, so I have replaced them once before. Nope, can't do anything.
This is as high as I can be.
I can replace the helmet. I was on the beginner's helmet.
I think I'm finally off all the beginner gear.
Same here. Let's see.
Tell me when you're good to go.
I should be good to go. We're finally at the same thing again.
Yep. Oh, that's great. This is a strike, so it will try to match us with a third person. I doubt there will be any, because the population for this game is probably not that high. We can 2 or 3 this.
Since they're... Well, like, if there is a third person, though, we will
their
be
deaths
drinking
count
for them. Yeah.
Yeah. But remember, the double rule is gone. Back on single drinks for deaths. Unless it looks like it's going to become too easy again, then we spice it up. Oh, I hate the Destiny 1 quest screen. It's so garbage. Like, I love it all because of what it turned into. Like, this is a beautiful stepping stone. And at the time, it was great. But now it feels antiquated. I think it reminds me the most of Halo 2, I'd say. You know? Halo 2 is so close to being modern.
Continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
But you can feel when it's not.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair. And the High
It looks like we're on our own.
Feeding them their strength. We must destroy.
Surprise, surprise! Nobody's running the Devil's Lair strike.
Souls screaming back to hell.
Let's just sparrow our way over.
Oh yeah, this strike seems a bit familiar.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Sepix Prime, I believe. Sepix Prime, because he doesn't become Sepix Perfected until later.
Is this the one where we have to fight the tank?
Yes. The tank, the intermediary boss that took us, what, like, multiple days?
Yep. It took us multiple days because we weren't sure how to kill it, how its damage phase worked.
Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Because we're idiots.
We were playing it like Halo, you just shoot it. Is what we thought.
Yeah.
God damn, the reload time of this pulse rifle is too long. I missed my scout rifle. It was slightly faster.
It was slightly faster.
By about a second.
That doesn't feel slight to me.
Love those curving grenades that just go around their shield.
I know, it's beautiful.
Oh, you thought you were safe? From me? Ha.
Yeah.
Oh
crap. I nearly got myself killed. Don't forget that this is a darkness zone. I'm dead. That's 2 drinks.
Wait, isn't that only 1 drink?
Oh, we're 31, not 32. Luckily, I only did 1 drink because you reminded me.
Unless you want to make it so that darkness zone deaths are...
Nope. Look, if we wipe in a darkness zone, that means both of us died, so that's already 2 drinks plus the 2 drinks for wiping. No. Nade out, but it doesn't matter. But you know.
Those snipers are annoying. I'm taking care of them.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure they're what killed me last time. Oh, we don't have finishers anymore. And by anymore, I mean finishers don't exist yet. Oh, it's so hard adapting. Because the Destiny sequel feels like it's just Destiny, but more Destiny, right? So it's confusing. Because there were never anything really, like, huge. It was always smaller changes over time.
I can probably run through this, right?
No.
Sure!
It's an instant death. Like, it's not even a wall, it's just death.
Complex. I'll need time.
I'll need time. Oh yeah, I remember. Originally we were like, come on, Ghost, Cortana would have gotten this done already.
Yeah, okay, watch out. We have
Except Halo
enemies.
4 Cortana. She, like, struggled with that
It was
one
garbage. Oh, I wish I had a sniper rifle now. Yeah, well, apologizing doesn't mean jack squat. Oh, you have a sniper rifle, actually. Specifically for this one fight, because we need sniper range. Oh god, on our level.
How the fuck did they get up here?
You mean through the door of black mist?
Oh. Yeah, it's not like Halo where they just wouldn't spawn.
I mean, it's still the safest place to be up here, but still. We gotta be a tad more cognizant. And that guy jumped. I'll go down there. That way I can get close to my fusion.
Sniped him.
I keep thinking I have triple jump because I always run triple jump, but I don't have triple jump unlocked.
Going down there for ammo.
I believe in you. While you're out there, can you heal whatever guy's left that's holding up the next wave? Did you waste your super on one guy?
Are getting smarter. It's like the entire system is wired to.
He was just standing there in the corner, but looking up at you.
That's great.
I was just like, okay, you deserve this entire super.
Crap, on our level.
Yep.
Oh, on our level again.
Snipers.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna drop down real quick.
Okay, got the captain.
Got the other captain. Oh god, more snipers. Who would have guessed?
I hate this sniper rifle only carries 3 rounds.
I know. But to be fair, so did the shotgun.
True.
You okay?
Yep.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Of course.
Nah, why would there be more? Wait, and Hive. I mean,
And
I do remember seeing Hive during one of the waves. I think maybe.
I don't.
I think there were Hive before the wave started, and they were fighting each other. Yeah, back a while ago, when we were fighting our way here.
Yeah, some of them are shooting each other.
That's nice.
Sniper's down.
That's good.
What are you doing? They were fighting each other.
Yeah, but like, the sooner they die, the sooner we're good to go. You know the good thing about the storm grenade?
What?
It can't blow me up.
Oh yeah, that is pretty good.
Because it tracks people, so it tracks enemies, so it won't blow me.
I mean, if they were really close to you, it probably could.
Maybe. I don't know if it would do enough damage. Entirely possible, but not plausible, I don't think.
Oh, I think they die in one punch, apparently.
Oh, that's nice.
What are they, Shanks?
Yep, Shanks.
Okay. Oh, great, more of them.
Seriously? Do these guys never end?
I know, right? Yeah, I'm running.
Oh, more.
I could never get the hang of that fusion rifle, or any fusion rifle, really.
Yeah. Takes time. Luckily, I've apparently put more than over 1,000 hours into Crucible alone.
Jeez.
So, in Destiny 2?
More than I've played War Thunder, and I played War Thunder quite a bit.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. I don't, but you do probably.
No.
Oh, that guy has a name. Naxxus.
Barrier is down.
Naxxus.
We can move now.
So Naxxus is dead.
Yeah, I killed him with my super, so that's a drink for Naxxus.
That explains why he died, like, instantly.
Yeah, I shot him with 3 super shots because I saw a yellow bar caption, and I was like, ooh.
Ah, fuck.
Hmm?
I completely didn't see what Team America said. Fuck.
What do you say?
I will gift you $10 on Steam if you charge through that path. Ah! I missed my chance.
Oh well. Hey, I want to check something real quick.
Okay. God damn,
Well, I know
that
this
$10 would have partially
What?
made up for the money I spent today.
I know that this area exists, like
Yeah.
in patrol, so I just want to see if during the strike I can go there and what'll happen.
I had to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to Walmart and get a power
Woo!
strip because there's like only 2 outlets in this room. What?
There's a wall here.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Like we tried going down here way back when.
The wall's normally not there. That's
Team
cool.
America says he'll make another thing to find a bet on. I bet he will.
Yeah.
I do have PayPal stuff set up on the stream for
Well, that's
anyone
good.
interested. I still need to make my own icons for it. I like just put in some placeholders, pretty much.
Yeah, I should probably do something like that too at some point.
I'm gonna need to set up a Patreon. That's what it is. But it's not like I'm ever gonna get people on there. Maybe in a few
exactly.
years. Okay, that's not a good sign.
What's not a good sign?
Oh wait, I remember. I know why that's happening. Shit. So my
What's
headset
happening?
gave me a few beeps. So that means my headset is dying.
Okay. What about it?
Shit, and I would need a USB port in order to charge it. I'm gonna go see how much power it has left. I also have a Discord
Alright.
notification. Okay, I didn't expect to get that from that friend. Okay.
What?
It's a YouTube video that is titled "Absolutely Definitely Do Not Do This to Your Vaporeon." I didn't think they would make that kind of joke. You're out of the loop, so you don't know, probably.
That is correct. I am out of the loop.
So you know what a Vaporeon is, though, right?
Yeah, some sort of Pokemon.
There's been it's based on a 4chan green text, and it's basically it states how Vaporeon is so compatible in a lewd way.
Oh, that's terrible.
Being a water type, Vaporeon is constantly
Yeah,
lubricated.
focus.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making this video to yeah.
Focus.
I think Team America actually posted the green text in the
Headset.
chat at one point.
Headset power.
I'm at 3% power. Holy fuck.
Do you not have a backup headset?
Shit, I do not. There might be something
How
I
do you
can
not
do.
own a backup headset?
His headsets are expensive.
Yeah, that's why you own a crappy wired one. Everyone has a backup headset.
I mean, normally that would be me wiring this regular headset into the PC so it charges while I use it.
Do that.
Only thing is, this PC has 3 USB ports, and they're all being used.
One for Streamlabs. Or not Streamlabs, but the capture card.
Yep.
One for...
the microphone.
Okay.
And one for the wireless dongle for the headset. I wonder if I can just... if my headset dies before I finish this, we'll have to drink for that.
Okay.
Okay, I could probably plug a USB into the back of the Xbox and just use it to charge.
Probably.
It is a pretty long cord too, so who knows? Taking off my headset so I can't hear anything.
Sounds good.
Okay, it's back on. Logitech is telling me it is currently charging, so I guess that's good.
Cool. Let's go. To adventure.
Oh, shit. Okay. My controller got caught on something and spilled something over. Well, not liquid over. It's fine. Just tipped over a bottle of medication.
Oh, that's terrible. That's why those have caps.
Yeah.
The lair is up ahead, under that
Child
colony
safety
ship.
caps.
Just on the other side.
I'm only just smart enough to
Those
open it.
Devils.
You should probably deal with the sniper since you have a sniper rifle.
Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I remember that tank dropping in the first time. It was so just cool.
Yeah.
That tank doesn't like me.
I made terrible decisions.
Fire in the hole! That did damage. Not much, though. Oh, fuck. These guys spawned up here or something.
Or something.
Or spawned nearby and jumped up here? I don't know. And yes, I just wasted my super.
That's fine.
Aiming for the leg. Oh, come on. Why did it have to move now?
Oh, hey. I'm dead. I didn't think he had a line of sight on me.
Oh, so
but the AoE damage was enough, so that's a drink.
Yep. I forgot how tough this first tank is.
Well, its recommended light is 40, and we're 24.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Plus, machine guns aren't really good at boss damage.
True.
And I have a fusion rifle, and I don't have a sniper, so, you know.
I was about to say just switch, but you can't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, we want to drink again. And even then, I'd have to put it back.
Oh, that time I aimed too high.
Oh crap. Run away.
Oh hey, enemies.
Yeah, they do that from time to time.
I almost died.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Sliver of health left, but I could blow the enemies, so I guess that works out. I only have 1 rocket left.
Awesome. You know, now I remember why this was such a hard fight.
I tried to hit its leg, and I think I did damage to it, but yeah. Oh!
Oh, that's not good. That's a drink.
I got hit by its main cannon.
Oh, that's, yeah, that's very unhealthy.
Did I drink
I'm gonna do my
twice
drink
you?
for you first.
What are we at?
34.
Why are we at 34?
Hmm.
You don't drink twice per person.
That is correct.
Oh, my input didn't work. That's why. So while I did drink for you, it didn't count on the counter.
Oh crap, that's a captain.
Yeah, I've dealt with like 2 of them so far.
Oh man, okay.
Okay. So.
Dude, we gotta kill this stupid tank. I miss having guns that could actually kill things, you know?
Same. Aim for its
It's almost like
front left leg.
I can't from where I'm at until he turns, and if he turns, I'm gonna get blown up. I've been shooting at front right because that's the side I'm on, so, you know. Work with what you got.
I got his front left armor off.
I dealt some damage with my machine gun while he had his crit spot open.
I got 1 shot off. Running low on sniper ammo, though.
Oh, really? Never would have guessed. Oh crap, that is the main cannon?
I gotta say, I kind of miss my scout rifle. It just doesn't. This pulse rifle doesn't have.
Oh
the
god, I'm
range.
gonna die. I didn't die. That was close.
Oh hey, I leveled up.
Oh, I'm nearly there, so good job. You're the higher level person this playthrough.
Oh good, I got some more rocket ammo from that kill. Does shooting the same leg cause it to fall again, or...?
No, it's got. Oh, I'm dead.
It's gotta be a fresh leg?
It's gotta be a fresh leg.
Oh fuck. I really screwed up. That's 3 drinks.
Yeah. So FYI, I will respawn given enough time. I gotta do 2 and then a 1.
How I saw it was, you were in cover enough from the tank, but I didn't do enough damage to that captain in time.
Yeah.
Apparently your chat won't post a message with the game's name in it. Interesting.
What game?
Like, Destiny.
Hmm.
Wonder why that would be.
No idea. That's odd.
I know I do have the chat kind of limited a bit in order to get rid of bots. Or at least I think I do. Maybe that's YouTube chat.
All those devils.
I don't remember. It's one of the 2. Oh great, I don't have the ammo I did last time.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be worse. Oh, that was my only rocket.
Ooh, fun. I'm doing a risky maneuver.
Guardian down.
Jesus Christ, I didn't think it was that risky.
That was super risky. Oh god.
I didn't think those grenades could blow me up in 1 hit. I got 18 seconds left. That's a drink. I died, obviously, so we're at 39 now, but yeah. 13 seconds.
What the fuck is this captain? Okay, he teleported. The captain was just repeatedly crouching on the ground. Let's see.
I respawn.
Team America said it was moderation settings. I'll have to mess with that later. So just refer to Destiny as D1, I guess, like how Happy referred to it. I can throw a grenade that far.
What?
Yeah.
Listen to the
I
name,
can throw a grenade that far. Ow.
Hey, I leveled up. That's great. Dude, it's like I do no damage. Which almost feels like it's by design or something, but you know. It's still obnoxious.
I only have primary weapon ammo.
Oh, that's great. Dude, seriously got blown up again?
That puts us at what?
40.
40? Uh-oh.
Yep.
I might have missed some things.
How many is some?
3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's possible I didn't hit the right number for the wipe.
Could be, you never know.
Abort! 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 Not liberal propaganda, by the way.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, bad joke. Yay, more sniper ammo.
All we got is pulse at the moment.
I got one of his legs, I think? Nope, never mind. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I moved.
Got his left leg.
Yeah, I can do Jack from here, so that's great.
Well, I got one shot in at least.
That's good.
I almost died due to getting ambushed by that knight, or not knight, captain.
Yeah, ugh. Oh, I got blown up. Jesus Christ.
Drink?
I think the alcohol is still finally taking its toll, you know? I mean, it took a long time to hit this point, but we're at 41, so...
Yep. Should I just wait, or should I try to revive you, or...? I should wait, okay.
Yep. Safer with the tank being the tank and all.
Oh boy.
Did you live?
I lived.
That's good.
I'm now focusing fire on his right leg.
Yeah, so am I. I used my super on it.
Use mine if I had it. Set to settle for shooting.
Now we gotta shoot farther back legs. That's gonna go great.
Yeah, 100%.
Ugh. Man, this fight is a pain.
Like shooting a sponge.
Well, that's half of that is because of our loadouts.
Yeah. Doesn't help that we don't have ammo either.
No,
At least I don't.
I got some special ammo, but you know, not the most useful thing against the tank.
Okay, I got some heavy ammo now.
Dude, we got a teammate.
Oh great, we have to drink for him when he's stupid.
Yeah, but if he's like, you know, not garbage, he's light level 42, and the enemies are light level 40.
But we might just stand a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those back legs are hard to hit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd like for him to load in all the way and then get up here and kill people.
Okay, I got hit by one of those mines. That's painful.
Yeah, if it's too close to you, you'll die. It's great. No! Our guy died. That's the drink. We're 42 now.
Ow.
Seriously? Now we're at 43. What the hell, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm pretty sure this tank is here just to make you waste all your ammo for the next boss.
That could be. Normally it takes kind of a pushover.
He's down again. Got him with my super.
That's good. Is it dead yet?
Nope.
Of course. Why would it be dead?
Down again.
Alright, can we kill it then? That'd be grand.
He's dead.
Dude, seriously.
So that's 44?
That's another drink. Yep, 44.
Good thing about console is you don't have to worry about him yelling at you over a chat.
That's true.
Typing over a chat.
Guardian
I'm dead. That's 45. Ugh.
I'll avoid dying at all. Okay, what are you doing, Storm Tracer? Oh. It
Trying to
was
get me
stupid,
killed.
but it worked.
Guardian down.
Oh, that again. That's 46. I got put in a bad spot. There was no way out. I am alive once again.
This thing, it doesn't even show its health anymore. It's that low.
Then why doesn't it just die?
I don't know. Want me to go ask it?
No, it's dead. Finally.
Unlocked. Upgrade for weapon. Okay.
Alright, follow me for a second. Let him go forward. There's the thing.
There's a thing? Okay.
Boom, dead ghost. On a table. I don't know if you've gotten it already.
Apparently I have.
So you see, I've shown you it already. It is amazing.
Either that or I went up here myself when we fought the tank a different time.
Unlikely. I am the only knower of Destiny knowledge.
You didn't know the thing at the tower.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. Sepix Prime needs to die now. I used my super on him.
Okay. And teleport.
Oh, we're under attack from ground troops.
No, we're not. These are airborne.
I mean, oh, that's true. They don't touch the ground.
Not until they die.
Not until they die.
Okay, now we're under attack from ground troops.
That's not good.
What I would give for some rocket launcher ammo. Not my
Oh,
soul,
man.
but I would give something. Maybe a
Yeah.
shot of vodka.
Sadly, alcohol cannot conjure heavy ammo.
Says you. Oh, come on.
God, I forgot how much of a bullet sponge every boss is in this game. It doesn't help that we're under leveled, but still. We've got one party member that's at level, you'd think they'd be better.
And if they're playing Destiny, they're probably like a huge Destiny fan at this point.
I would hope so. If not, then they're a heretic.
Ah, fuck. I'm out of sniper ammo.
One more sniper ammo.
I can't find any. There's no green stuff. There's never ammo when you need it.
I know, right?
So, remind me, what are these servitors for again? Like, they generate
They
power
produce
or
ether.
ether, which
Ether.
which the small guys
The-
eat.
The fallen require ether to live.
I'm dead.
As you get ether, assuming you have enough rations, you grow. So like dregs, vandals, and captains are all the same people, but they get ether and they grow, basically. Also, dregs start out with 4 arms, but captains dock them, which docking them
Sipix Prime
is
cast a
cutting
great
off
shadow over our
the
city.
bottom 2
With its
limbs.
destruction, the fallen devils will
What?
fall weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty.
Make any
They
sense,
find
but
ways
okay.
to survive.
It's a thing that exists. It's a thing.
It's just in the lore, they do it.
Well, like the captain, the Kel, and whatever, they dock the lower people, their arms, the bottom arms, because the bottom arms regrow. The top arms don't. Varix, he got. I don't know if he got both of his top arms docked or just one of them, but that's why one of his arms was robotic instead of not robotic, because the Kel chopped off his top arms, which don't grow back.
But the bottom ones do.
Yeah.
Huh.
It makes sense. Oh, Sepex is dead. That's a drink.
Oh, dang.
We're 47.
Oh,
And then
guess
I think we have to go back
never mind.
to
I
Zavala.
already drank for it. I was about to drink.
I forgot.
I was like, oh, a boss. Okay, I'll drink for that. Need to go back to Zavala. I have an upgrade available.
Which hopefully ties off the arc for the Fallen on Earth, so that I don't have to ever go back there.
Until the DLC.
Until the DLC.
Pick up so much stuff. Level 9. Whatever. Engram.
Yeah, I got an engram.
Back when engrams
Engram.
took up space in your inventory, or not the inventory,
I
but the
know.
weapon slots, so you knew what they would be. Fire's level 10? Jeez.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we're never gonna get to use it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Level 8. Oh, that hurts me. So let's see. That's boots. Oh yeah, the boots are better. Overall. Can't use them, probably, for the next mission. But, you know. Alright, time to fight the Hive.
I'm back.
Oh, good. Once you talk to Zavala, we can go to the world's grave.
America's wondering, is it possible to drive off the side of a map that has a cliff? Yes. Right? Yes?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you go off the side, let's say this is a cliff, you can drive.
Yeah.
But in this case,
yeah,
we fell. You just die.
Very
Shit.
rarely are there
Wait,
invisible
shit,
barriers.
we died. That's a drain. The 2 drains.
I hate you so much. But yes, you can. Very rarely are there invisible barriers.
It was a good demonstration. Okay, so I need to talk to Zavala, then talk to the Cryptarch, and then like pull some weeds on my inventory.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's night, Zavala. Gauntlets, legs. Gauntlets, legs. Let's go with gauntlets.
Never doubted you
One
for a
defense
moment,
better.
Guardian. Stand strong.
Something. Guardian, mode
Yes?
of light, staying strong. Yes.
Keeping us safe out there?
So when do we get our darkness powers?
You and I both know we don't get darkness powers.
Happy to help.
Let's see. Oh, I get house banners. from the Cryptarch.
Intriguing.
Okay.
Not what I expected. Hope it serves you well. Until
Okay.
the next time.
Need to weed through this now. 9, 8, 7, level 9. 7.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the gun guy real quick. The other gun guy. The hidden gun guy.
Should I keep greens over whites
At the moment, no.
at the moment now?
Power levels will matter, or light level. Sorry.
You're right.
Light
I mean,
levels will matter
it's level
most
9
right now.
anyway, so I won't see it for a while. So I'll just delete it. Should I delete my level 1 stuff? Actually, let's store the Kava stuff. Because we're never going back to level 1.
In theory, yes. In practice,
my
you never
God.
know.
There's stuff in my vault.
I would assume so, because you actually have an account, unlike my account that I had to log in as a different person, because I switched Microsoft accounts at one point, and now I'm like, no Destiny. Where's my Yolder's hammer? Huh? Where is my her right hand? Where is my mercy? Merciless. Where is it? It's gone. It's gone because God hates me.
So I'm gonna store the Kavastov, even though I already have one stored. But I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna delete everything that's under level 4.
I delete everything that's under level 3.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Always keep a level below what we're doing in case going to a new planet causes backtracking.
Okay, so let's see. That's a level 9 fusion rifle. 3 level 8. I have 2 level 8s. Sniper fusion. That's no choice. Delete the fusion. Oh, another level 8. Oh, is that the same? Nope. Fusion sniper. Delete the fusion. Level 1 shotgun. Goodbye. Level 5 shotgun. You will be there eventually. Level 3 shotgun. You stay. Rocket launcher gone. 8, level 9. Goodbye, helmet. 8. Oh, 2 level 8s. Let's delete the green. 12. There goes 1. 8, 9, 9. Oh, 2 9s. Shit. This one has worse defense. 61. It's level 8. 61 defense. Not bad. That blue is nice. Level 10. Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
1, delete that. We're not level 7 yet. Keep all those. Delete this level 1. 6, 9. Nice. 1, delete. 8, 12, 9. Artifacts don't exist. Okay, I believe I have done everything. Well, you're doing...
Alright, look at this. Look at me. See me?
Yeah.
This is $20 worth of dancing.
You didn't... Oh god, you just spent that, didn't you?
No, that came with the deluxe edition.
Oh, the deluxe edition. I
of the
just...
day the traveler
You're pulling a
arrived.
bow and then doing... I don't even know what.
Night Stalker came out with Taken King, so this is a deluxe edition Taken King stuff. So... Before then, bows didn't
I
exist.
have a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna refill again.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take a sorbet then.
Okay.
Oh? What a strange puzzle.
I think we're doing pretty well. Sober-isms, you know?
Yep.
I mean, we're at 49, it looks like, but we're at nearly 3 hours in, so I think, you know, overall we're okay. Next mission's on the moon, because I think all the other Earth missions are in the future. That's Taken King. That's not Taken King, but it's not colored yet, so we can't go there anyway. And that's not Taken King either. Oh, it's probably House of Wolves.
Probably.
Which is why it doesn't have a color? Okay, that makes sense. We're going to the moon. Next moon mission is level 8, so we can do level 4 and below. Which... Oh wait, what's the number? Is it 3 or 4?
We're currently at 4. Aren't we?
Oh, at 4. Alright, level. So it's still level. It's still, we can do 4. Because level 8 is level 4. Yep, that makes sense. I double checked what the strike was. I was like, huh? No, but yeah, you can do anything that's level 4.
Okay. So I don't think my gear changes actually.
Yeah, I don't think mine does either. I'm just double checking.
4, level 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it changes. So
yeah, everything I picked up is high level shit.
I know, right? It sucks.
Like, you should be wearing this. But nah.
And it's like, nah, we gotta actually have difficulty in this game, so tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. The World's Grave.
So, what are we gonna do about Sam's birthday, by the way?
When is that?
The 12th.
What's today?
The 18th.
There's got to be a way to find out what the Hive are planning.
That's not good. Are you talking about the same month that we're in?
Yes.
It's said to hold everything they know of Earth.
Oh shit.
If you can get us down there.
Alright, next weekend, Friday, you need to be available for at least like an hour.
After 3, I can be available for an hour. Well, after 3:30, I can be available for an hour.
Because I see Sam on Friday, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no sense of time, so I have no idea where we were in the month, or what month we were in.
Oh jeez.
I can lead us to him.
Dude, work is the same every day, no matter what month or day it is. So.
That makes sense. Hold on.
I go to my job, I come home, I have no idea what happens in the meantime. Literally, the Queen of England could have had her 600th birthday, and I would not have known the difference. You know? It's like, yeah, no, today was a work day. It's
right. So you know how my headset was about to die?
Yeah.
Same could be said for my Xbox controller, apparently.
Seriously?
I have some batteries nearby, I think.
You think?
I don't know, it's probably fine for now, but I've lost vibration on the controller.
That does not fill me with confidence.
I have a friend who actually prefers not having the controller vibrate.
I mean, so do I when I play Destiny on PC, but still.
Monster.
No, because the DualShock 5 is finally able to play on PC for Destiny, and its rumble is weird, and I don't like it.
Oh, that's... But I'm guessing it doesn't have those special functions for the triggers.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because it's like
I've really
use multiple controllers, so...
Alright, so I know for a fact there should be... Seriously? Okay, phew. I knew it was here. Where are you?
I see you went down into this cave, but it kind of looks like you fell into nothingness.
Alright, where am I? Where am I? There we go. Alright, there we go. Open.
Oh, a golden
Loot, look at that. It's a fusion rifle.
Oh my gosh, I don't like it.
It's level 4 and it's worse than my current level 4, so even if I could equip it, I wouldn't.
That was a waste.
Yeah.
It's a whole necropolis down here.
Oh, that's fancy. Necropolis. Fancy word. Good job, Ghost. You have earned fancy word of the day.
Yep. It's on his wordly calendar of the month thing. He's got to use it like 7 times in order to make extra 10% purchase rate worth it.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, he might as well just buy a regular calendar with like puppy dogs on it or something. And who would want that?
Or he could just not own a calendar like a normal person.
I mean, seriously, you got a phone. Actually, Ghost, your computer. You are a calendar, basically.
Exactly. Oh, I want to check something real quick.
I like how we're just making up this narrative for the Ghost.
Oh my god, the door's shut. I love this. I love this because I'm cognizant enough to be like, hey, I want to go check this thing out. This door's shut this time.
It did like it. Oh yeah, it like lights up every once in a while though. But
that's it interests me when I'm like, hey, I could go off here to go to a different room, and it's like, yeah, no, door shut. It's like, huh? He actually bothered. Good old Bungie, actually doing stuff for once.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Shrieker, watch out. Shriekers have Death Blasts in this game, I think.
Oh yeah, they do.
Because they don't have it in D2, right? That's how that works?
Yep.
I had to make sure I got that one right.
Oh, I got blind evoke, whatever that's some sort of warlock bond. Not gonna use it, obviously.
Probably not.
Well, mostly because I can't switch to it while we're on
That is true. Which makes sense. I mean, why would you change your bonds or your boots during a mission?
Can you help us out? We're dying from this boss over here. Sorry, I'm changing my boots. Were your old ones destroyed? No, these ones just look way more fashionable.
Yeah, they got like a +2 stat bonus. It's like, +2? +2. You're abandoning us for a +2. It's like, it's +2.
Oh, that didn't go as far as I thought. That had more of a curve than I remembered, so I just wasted my super.
Yeah, well, it's no bomb. We're okay. Oh my god, that hurt me so deeply. I lived though. Barely.
Oh my gosh, so much secondary ammo back here.
Special.
Oh,
Special ammo.
I guess, yeah. It is.
They have names. Primary, special, heavy.
The ammo that required a para through schooling.
Yeah.
The night is
Oh,
near.
that's bad.
And it's powerful.
Okay.
But this
Let's
night
see.
holds
Nothing
the
new on the
key to finding the
chat.
grave.
What are we at for drinks? 49?
We'll have to kill him.
Yep.
Okay. This night
Well,
holds
this
the
knight holds
key.
the key to finding the grave. We have to kill him. Like,
Well, it's a good thing
do-
I have my killing license on me.
Yeah, I do miss Peter Dinklage's line readings. Peter Dinklage was a much better ghost, in my opinion. I don't hate Nolan North's ghost because I've dealt with him for 7 years, basically 6 years. 6 years at this point, so I've accepted it. But man, Peter Dinklage, his ghost is the ghost to me. That's the problem. I'm under fire from ground troops, and by ground troops I mean air troops. Seriously, Wizard, stop
I
shooting
just
at
tried
me.
to use my super. I don't have it yet. Yeah, fuck it, Wizard. As soon as you sit still, rocket launcher to the face. Well,
That
it
is
was
usually
it was
the
more to
solution.
his right kneecap, but whatever works. And someone was shooting at me, but oh, there he is. I couldn't find him at first. I keep checking the chat every like 5 seconds now because I don't want to miss anything.
Alright, so we need to go conquer the night. Actually, wait, I want to double back and see a thing. You know what? I know that's become the norm, but because the moon exists in D2, I need to like.
Okay, you go back. If there's anything interesting, tell me.
Oh my god, level 10 dudes. I don't know if that's interesting, but it's definitely worrisome. I killed them, but that required a super usage.
Fuck it, I'm going back towards you. They
wanna
would
see
place
this
level
door.
10 dudes if there wasn't something cool back here. Of course they
Oh
would.
no, it's a door.
It's a door. I love doors.
Doesn't mean it's a strike. I just wanted to see if the door would open for us like it does in D2. It does not.
It is not.
Now I want to go check the other thing
Oh my god.
before
what
we
is
kill the
other
guy.
thing? We're killing your guy?
We'll go to the right. We'll go to the right. Follow me.
Fuck you, I'm going to the left.
Fine,
right.
fine. Eventually they'll lead to the same place. Because the far off left doesn't exist in D1. We'll just ignore the knight that it wants us to kill.
You know, Destiny needs some better weapon switching sounds.
What do you mean?
Like in Halo, there'll be a very specific sound that the weapon makes when you pull it out.
Dude, there are so many weapons. That seems...
It can be based on the class, at least. Like, oh, this sounds like he's pulling out a sniper rifle. Then again, that might change up the whole Destiny combat and how that works, because that's kind of a part of Halo combat. You're just listening to what your opponent's pulling out.
Yeah, Destiny doesn't have that usually.
Halo's had
Alright.
that since the first game.
Yeah, Destiny usually has the... Alright, so in D2, right, you can walk past this point where I'm at right now. And there's a hole in the wall, and that's what leads you to the Cryptolith, right? But more importantly, let's double back, and we're gonna go through this door.
Every time someone says hole in the wall, it makes me want to say, show us the hole in the wall, based on that game show on Cartoon Network. Or was it Cartoon Network? Yeah, I think it was. It wasn't really that great of a show even.
So this is the world's grave. Interesting. We're gonna head left now.
The show
I
was
just wanna
most
see how far I
interesting
can-
when they had really overweight people trying to fit in through small holes.
Oh, dick.
It didn't work out well for them.
Yeah, probably not.
And like, if you didn't make it to the hole, you got pushed into a pool.
Oh, that's terrible.
And if like everyone in your group gets pushed in, then you lose or something along those lines.
Alright. Jesus, this game is smarter than I thought.
What do you mean?
So this is the way we would come normally after we get the key to the world's grave, right? Because the world's grave is right behind this door.
Okay.
But I'm surprised that they, A, let us get this far, and B, bothered to block off the door.
That's a good point.
just because of the kind of normal stuff that you can avoid in regular Destiny. Oh my god, wait. Oh, this door's shut too? Jeez, man.
Probably
You're
encountered
pulling out
by,
all
like,
the stops.
beta
Bungie,
testers
you
or
actually did
something.
good stuff.
Probably some beta
Not that
testers
I-
are like, what if I can just continue on without getting the world's key?
I'm just surprised that they actually bothered to deal with it, though, is my point. It's
Yeah.
like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, it feels like today's Bungie, they do really good stuff for Destiny 2. Don't get me wrong, right? But it feels like today's Bungie is kind of lazy when it comes to stuff like this. So I'm like super stoked when I see it because it's like, oh dang, stuff actually works the way it's supposed to. That's interesting. I don't think this wall exists in the future. Oh no, he's got a name. Franox, it looks like? The Graven?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Fucking third person perspective.
Franox is dead, that's the Graven.
It blocked my
This is
super.
the grave. I know where we're headed.
I hit a wall. Okay, so Cranox, whatever, we'll drink after this combat's done. Close enough.
Okay, Cranox the Graven is dead, and that's a drink. Dude, everyone has a friggin' name nowadays. I like how I said that, but let's be honest, in real life, everyone does have a name.
True. Back in ancient times, though, people only had first names. Only the noble had last names. House names, they were called.
Yeah, but first names are still a name. We still have to drink for that.
This should lead us right
Yeah.
to the grave. The world's grave.
Peter Dinklage did a better line read for that than you did. It annoys me because when Nolan North is actually subpar comparatively, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because there are lines where Peter Dinklage is the direction for Peter Dinklage was wooden, you know.
Yeah.
But A, that makes sense because he's an AI. And B, that doesn't give Nolan North the right to do worse line
I
reading.
mean, you say that makes sense, but we've seen other ghosts, in Destiny 2 at least, where they're a lot more
In Destiny 2!
animated.
In Destiny 2, and how many ghosts have we seen? One that speaks. One other that isn't ours.
And
Actually,
she's-
two. Glint,
she-
Glint nowadays, but back when you've actually played the game, there's only one. One
Okay.
other one.
And she is awesome.
Yeah, but that was how many years after this? 4?
True.
It took 4 years to have another ghost?
That's it. There it
So,
is.
they don't attack until we attack them.
Boom! Super, baby!
Or until you activate your super, apparently.
There we go, I killed 3 dudes.
I
I
also
have
got
provided my helpfulness.
one. Don't you have like 6 shots? Or no, it's only 3 shots.
Nope. Nope, this is D1.
It's Destiny, do you have 6 shots?
There's a 6-shot and a 3-shot one.
I'm guessing the 6 shot doesn't automatically kill, though.
The 6-shot can't crit. But
I
the
deployed the
3-shot
ghost.
can. And the 6-shot, if you kill somebody with it, you get another bullet back. You don't get a duration extender though, but you do get another bullet back. So if you're shooting people that you don't need to crit to kill, you have a bunch of bullets. Don't let them get close, obviously they blow up. Dude, these dudes are like level 8, it's insane.
Fuck, it's a wizard.
Oh, it's a wizard, Harry.
No,
Good job.
no, it's a hairy wizard.
There's so much. They've
Got
broken
the knight.
Bekenstein limit.
Well, I was about to go for that, but then an explodey dude spawned right on it. Okay, now I'm going for it. Green engram.
Did we win? Is it over?
I don't know.
Nope.
Probably not. Level
won,
10.
and there were no name people.
Okay, I've got it all.
That was a little too easy.
There's unbelievable stuff in here.
Ah,
The Hive have seen thousands of worlds taken by the darkness, and they've been seeding Earth for centuries, waiting for their gods to return.
Centuries. How
I'll
long
warn the
ago
city.
did we lose the war?
Let's get out of here.
probably a while.
I'm guessing centuries.
Yeah, wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Then again, how did those skeletons survive in the cars for centuries?
Their bones don't decompose. Done. Boom. Victory.
Bones will eventually turn to dust, and without
That's not how that works.
The weather itself would
Bones-
have weathered them away. Not to mention the cars should have rusted into like nothingness by now.
Future cars, future bones. Boom. Done. Future
Future
cars don't
bones.
rust as much. Future bones don't dust as much. Alright, so now we're in orbit, so I can upgrade my melee weapon.
Oh, I got 2 level 9. Alright, that's a fusion rifle, so fusion rifle goes by. Oh wait, that's a level 4 fusion rifle, but I'm already using a level 4 sniper rifle, so... Oh wow, the fusion rifle is even worse in damage, too. I don't even remember what that was that I disassembled. Maybe it was that thing that we found.
Maybe. Alright, so we have to go talk to the speaker.
The calming or blind evoke.
So I'm gonna take us to the tower.
I don't need no stinking towers.
I'm gonna refill halfway because we'll probably only make it 2 or 3 more missions.
Probably.
So we've been drinking a lot. We're at 50 now. Granted,
Yeah,
it's
we
spread
are.
over a longer timetable, but still. We're making good progress, though. We'll probably be done with this long before we're done with our lasso.
Yeah.
Like, by comparison. You know, because this doesn't just, like, skin us and, like, hoist us over a lava volcano. You know,
True.
cut off our balls, that kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Seriously, lasso sucks. Lasso is gonna be terrible.
Especially if we're going straight to 2.
Yeah, we're not going to 2. We're gonna do a 3 or ODST.
Like, there's only one mission on 2 I'm really worried about.
All of them.
No.
It's the one where we start with Needlers, isn't it?
Yep. Specifically because there's that jail area. And there's a certain glitch to get or to bypass the jail, but it's not easy.
A gigantic pain.
I'll give you whatever answers I can. Wear it well. Come
Like,
back
basically
before
involves
I get
tricking a
bored.
brute into the grav lift, and then you have to, like, melee your way back up or something along those lines.
Cool.
Maybe
Oh my gosh, it's the
we may have
Eververse.
something for you.
I can pay 200 silver to get a mystery bag.
See you around.
It's interesting. It's just the changes in like the text dialogue, you know, that we get to see when we pick up new quests. It's interesting how they're starting to connect the story.
Guardian.
Like, because the next mission is about the Shard of the Traveler, you know, and the witches doing the witch things. Beforehand, we just loaded up the next mission, and we just went to the moon, and then all of a sudden we discovered upon it. But this time we talked to the speaker, and the speaker has like text being like, "Oh no, the Shard of the Traveler, blah blah blah." I can't tell if it's better or not. It doesn't feel like it's better.
Yeah, now we need to talk to Eris Morn, too.
Wait, really?
Helps.
Yep.
We stand behind you.
What's Eris saying?
Oh, I didn't look. I kind of just pressed B and then went to someone else, but I guess I'll go back to Eris Morn. Crota's Bane and whatnot.
How far are we willing to go?
The speaker is a fool who clings to the corpse of a dead god. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, you're not
safe.
wrong, but you're not giving me a good reason to listen to you, Eris.
A dead god? Okay, the traveler's not dead. He's just sleeping.
Traveler may as well be dead. The Traveler doesn't act for, let's see, if this is year 1, the Traveler won't act for another 4 years.
Okay, so this is the Sword of Crota quest.
Alright, so accept it, but ignore it.
And then I need to speak
Wait, no, wait. The Sword of Crota? Okay.
What?
This is one of those rewrites I was telling you about earlier.
Rewrites.
How they restructured the year 1 content.
Oh, yeah.
The Sword of Crota is technically a D1 vanilla.
The speaker doesn't know how to rule with it.
Okay.
So, we should have to do it. But everything after that, we don't do. Because it's DLC.
Okay.
You see why I'm annoyed?
Well, Guardian.
Oh my god, a new ghost shell.
Yes.
They do this more than once.
There
Also,
is
you don't
still
know if you can
much to
equip that
do
yet.
on
It's
your
level
own
5. We don't know if the
beyond
next
this city.
mission's level 9 or not.
That's a good point.
Tell me when you're ready to go to orbit.
I don't see anything, so it looks like I am ready.
Where's the Chamber of Night? You picked up the Sword of Crota quest or whatever?
Yep.
Because we will do that. It annoys me. The restructuring annoys me. Not because it's bad, but just because from the standpoint of I want to play the game as it came out. The Sword
Right.
of Crota is vanilla and Crota's End is different. So, okay, so the moon, that's the Sword of Crota, which is level 8. We're going to do the Sword of Crota first.
Okay.
Because Chamber of Night's level 9. So, I want to try to do these. And there's Shrine of Oryx, too, which we can do.
So
So, we'll do Sword of Crota, Shrine of Oryx, then Chamber of Night.
right. So what
And that'll
level can I
probably be the end
use?
of the day. So, right now we're stuck at 4.
We're stuck at 4. Sword of Crota. You said it was level 8.
Sword of Crota is 8, so 4 less than.
Oh, I thought we were at 3 less than.
No, we're at 4 less than.
Okay. So same level. Okay.
So, I got nothing to swap with, I don't think.
Actually, I should look at my stuff, I guess.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up anything that was 4 or less that I can use that's better, so. Don't worry, the other 2 are 9s, so. You'll at the very least get to use your new ghost next mission.
I think I have some new guns too, so I'm ready.
Let's go. The Sword of Crota. But yeah, I think once we're done with these 3 missions, I'm done for the day.
Makes sense. We've been streaming for a while.
Yeah.
I've been combing the Cryptarch's records for anything on the Temple of Crota. Listen.
Long ago, the moon fell to Crota. He wielded a sword so dark it drained whatever light it touched. Now Crota sleeps, but the sword does not. The warlocks believe the sword is in a chamber guarded by the Swarm Princes. If you face them and steal the sword, we can...
How much you want to bet all the Swarm Princes are named?
There's a pretty good chance of that.
Yeah, I know. Because it's Destiny. Oh, Destiny. You give people names. And I hate you, but I love you.
The only way to destroy the sword is to kill its makers, the Swarm Princes. One of them is said to guard a ritual site near the Hellmouth.
Alright, but where near the Hellmouth? There's 3 directions that will lead me to the Hellmouth. Because as long as you go any direction, it will lead you to the Hellmouth on the moon. As long as you don't just hit a dead end. I want to check around here for a gold chest, because I think there's one here, but again, it's the D2 thing, where it's like, it could be a D2 thing. Oh, gold chest. I wasn't wrong. Oh, other side. I got an emblem.
Huh.
I mean, it's something. It's new.
But we're not allowed to equip it yet.
It's true.
The ritual site is up ahead.
Please don't have a name, whatever knight we're gonna kill. Because I know the Swarm Princes
This
will
is where
probably
we'll
have
find it.
names, but I
I
know
hope you're
there.
ready.
Nope, there's a Swarm Prince here. Please make a name. Oh, that's Barnook? Bannock. It's got a name, whatever it is. Bannock, yeah. Bannock's dead, so that's gonna be a drink.
One down. I'll lead us to the others.
Ah, that's a drink. That's 51. Woohoo. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go get some helium filaments off the ground because you never know when you need them.
Oh lord.
Just don't die. I managed it, so you managed it.
My sparrow exploded.
Not to unsettle you, but I'm tracking the sword by the light of the guardians it's killed.
Oh. That's
It's
totally not
further below.
unsettling.
I still prefer the Peter Dinklage lines. You know what annoys me the most, though? Unlike most things, I don't hate the Nolan North lines due to the fact that it's just a change. You know, I hate change, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. But I don't hate Nolan North's, most of Nolan
Sword
North's
is close.
lines because it's
I can
change.
feel
I
its
hate it
power.
because it's worse. Some of them are better, and I like them as better. But most of them lack the tone and the feel of what's going on, and it annoys the hell out of me.
Oh good, I got a bounty complete.
Clear them out.
That's good. You're gonna be higher level than me. Not that it'll matter since we're doing our level based off of the mission level, but you know.
Yes.
Also, the Sword of Kuroda disappearing totally counts as it dying, right?
Sure, why
Because
not?
it's got a name. You can pick it up.
It's not letting me. Is this guy still alive?
Grab
That's
the
probably
sword.
true.
That should lure them out. Careful. Its power is dark.
Oh no, that was scary. I remember this mission being a bitch too when we first played it.
It was on heroic. Luckily, that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
It's not like we've been nerfing ourselves or anything, so this could still be a pain. I think we're better though at the game.
Maybe, maybe not.
We're partially better. Alright, where the hell is the Swarm Prince? I'm getting on my nerves.
Lots of movement all around us. The princes are coming for the sword.
No, I don't know. Oh, that's got a name. Garat? Something like that. Dude, you have the sword. That's a drink. We're at 52. It's a core has a name, so that's gonna be a drink.
Oh, that went the wrong way.
Their decor's dead, that's a drink. We're 53.
For quite a while, this was the only sword you could ever get in Destiny.
I know, right?
Enough fans cried about it, so Bungie was like, fine. You get your.
Oh, did you know Witch Queen we're gonna get first-person melee weapon?
What?
The glaive. It's like a
Witch Queen
spear.
is.
Witch Queen's the new DLC that comes out in February.
Hey, here's Murak.
Oh dang.
Muraka. Make sure to shake him up.
But yeah, we get first-person melee weapons next DLC. It's called a glaive. It uses special ammo, even I think.
Rest in peace,
Drink.
Murak.
And the sword's gone now.
Yep, so that's 2 drinks.
Those 2 drinks.
The sword is gone.
We're 55.
They say that was one of the most powerful weapons the Hive ever wielded against us.
That wasn't really that
Won't
strong.
believe this.
Pretty sure we get better swords later. Damn, the Hive are pathetic. If that's one of the most strongest weapons.
No, you see, canonically we're just overpowered as frack.
We're overpowered despite underleveling ourselves and having like no issue with this.
It's the plot armor.
Clearly.
The game doesn't know how to handle it.
Oh wow, I got a pulse rifle.
And a sniper, which is level 10, so I'll never use it.
At least not during this stream.
Oh, I probably won't use it anyway. It's a sniper rifle. And they
Oh.
prove him to be unreliable.
That's right, you're not really much of a sniper person, are you?
I am normally, but not right now for some reason. Alright. It's level 9, so we can use level 5 gear. Do you want to do Shrine of Oryx or Chamber of Night?
So wait, we can get rid of our level 3 gear then?
I didn't say that. You don't know if there's backtracking somewhere. Or wait.
Got a point.
Wait, no. You can get rid because we're at level 5. Wait. 9 minus 4 is 5. So you can get rid of your level 3 gear because our minimum is level 4 now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Shrine of Oryx. Just because it's not quest associated, so you know.
I no longer have a sniper rifle equipped.
I'm looking for a level 5 at the moment.
I definitely have some level 5 armor somewhere around here.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find my level 5 armor. It's level 7,
11,
9, 10, 10, 9, 10.
6, 9, 10, 8, 4, 5.
6.
There we go.
6? Seriously? Okay, so that's not useful. 4,
Okay.
4.
Didn't get
8,
changed nearly
6,
as much as I thought.
5. Boom. There we go.
Only got changed 2 things.
7, 8, 12, 10, 8, 9, 10. Okay, oh yeah, where's our 5? Come on, there's gotta be at least one 5 in here.
I will miss you, my green sniper rifle, with your reduced recoil.
Oh wait, no, there's no 5s because 5s are useful, and you only are a pack of garbage. I'm just stuck at 25.
It's still above me.
I don't think I got to change. I think I got to change one piece of gear for like 2 points. Tell me, are you ready?
Why is my stuff worse?
Bad timing? Let me look at your stuff.
Oh wait, that might explain it, because the sniper rifle does 40 attack and the shotgun only does 27.
Hmm.
Because if I switch over to sniper rifle, I'm at least at 24. The shotgun.
It's up to you.
I'll stick with the shotgun.
Let's go.
As useful the sniper rifle's been in one-shotting nights.
This is Shrine of Horus. We'll beat this, then we'll go beat Chamber of Night, and then we're done for the day.
Hey.
Well, for the week, I guess.
Yeah.
So, are we just gonna do Saturdays from now on?
Yeah.
Let me write that down.
Because I do have class on Fridays, and like usually I have like quite a few things to do on Fridays.
Listen to this from an old warlock, Osiris.
Well, it sounds like poor planning.
From an old warlock
Oh,
Osiris.
more importantly, this voice. Listen to this voice. That's Osiris, but the Osiris voice is wrong.
Matter, light, and life.
Because of recasting.
It will not be stopped, but here it can be
It's like
slowed.
they didn't care about voice lines.
The shrines of Oryx must be destroyed.
Alright, it is now written down. Always a Saturday.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy the shrines of Oryx.
There is a shrine here.
Yeah, so Oryx is a god. Crota's a god, but Oryx is Crota's dad god. It's like dad bod, but dad god.
Isn't Oryx the Taken King?
Yes, which is the god of the hive, but Crota's also a god, kinda. The lines kind of get blurred once you get as powerful as they do. It's like, are you a god, or are you just really powerful D-bag?
I'm pretty sure they're all just really powerful D-bags.
I'm picking up
Yeah,
fallen
but
activity.
wouldn't some people say that about Christian God or Abrahamic God or etc. God? Once you have enough power and you can reshape matter to your
You're
will,
invading the Hellmouth?
it's more of a question of, well, you're kind of a D-bag. You know. With the
On one hand, I
Hive
should
or the
probably help
Fallen
you
are
fight.
invading the Hellmouth?
But on
That's
the other
ridiculous.
hand, I got a sparrow.
I hope you die. Actually, I'm questioning whether or not that hope is a good idea.
Oh, good. Well, I almost fell to my death.
Good. Hopefully that taught you a lesson in humility.
Nah, not really.
Hopefully it taught you a lesson in death then.
It more just taught me a lesson to watch where I'm going. I mean, it teaches me a lesson in death, I would have to die.
Well, yep, that would be a shame.
So many bones.
Just run past them. Door's open already.
You say that, Mr. Hunter, but I guess everything's fine.
The door was open. I wasn't wrong.
You weren't
I
wrong.
actually
If I
nixed the
translated
melee
these
key.
fallen comms correctly, one of their barons is
Oh, so you just
here. They don't crawl out of their skiffs too often.
you don't get a
Sounds
redo
like an
if you don't hit
opportunity.
anything because you're throwing a knife.
Yeah, throw a knife. So if there's nothing in melee range, it throws the knife. And if it throws the knife, it throws the knife. Tell me if the Baron... Oh, the Baron has a name, you dick.
Rigorous. Oh, I thought I had a sniper rifle for a second. That, however, is not true.
My Baron's dead, that's a drink. There's
Got him.
56.
That's one less baron to worry. Let's find the shrine.
Yeah, screw the rest of those guys in that
tunnels go
room.
on for miles.
Yeah,
We'll never explore them all.
that's fine. Oh, thank God the bridges are still intact, because this is the past, and the past hasn't screwed up the bridges yet like D2. D2, you removed the bridge like an asshole.
We'll never explore them all at Ghost. We're literally, like, immortal. Well, we have plenty of time. We'll explore them all.
Unless we get murdered. We are a Guardian.
We'll be fine. We'll just come back.
follow me.
Okay. Where are we going?
We're going to the Shrine of Oryx.
Oh, so we're just avoiding all those enemies that you're supposed to, like,
These
fight.
fallen are just as crazy as we are.
Well, I mean, they don't have to fight them. Oh, that's not good. We're in a darkness zone, and I am not in the most healthy of health.
No, you are not. Wait, what? This thing shooting at the knight?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I saw the dregs shoot at the knight for some reason. I don't know why, but they did.
Because dregs and knights are not the same species.
Yeah, but they're both fallen.
No.
They're both hive, is what I meant to say.
Dreg are not hive.
Wait, why are there dregs here then?
There are thrall, acolytes, and knights so far. That's a dreg, that's a fallen.
Okay, why are there fallen deep underneath the moon?
Because the fallen and the hive are contesting the area.
I'm pretty sure the hive are winning this.
That is true, given the fact that the hive control most of the area. But they are fighting it, and that's why the dregs would not be attacking only us. As you can see, that door is open. That door leads to the Shrine of Oryx. Just run past the dudes. I don't think we have to kill them.
I like how they aimed for you, despite me being behind you.
Yeah, well, I was first, so I grabbed their aggro.
Like, oh, let's shoot for this guy that's going
There's the
first,
shrine.
except for the guy that's closer.
Find a way through.
I didn't say they were smart. I just, you know. I have a plan. We'll see how it works out. I know you love those words, right? You just love those words. You're thinking, oh man, those words, they're the best words.
Actually bumped into a thrall before I did it again. Before I did my glide thing, so it like changed my trajectory.
But you made it here anyway?
Yep.
Alright, so we gotta kill the something of Oryx, which I'm gonna count as a name, because he's got a name, like he's got a huge fancy title, which I'm gonna count as a name. I just can't remember what it is. Got through the, yeah. Okay, so we gotta kill the hive that are in this area.
Those certainly are somewhere.
Let me out under the shrine. I'll look for a weakness.
Yeah,
Okay.
a weakness. Sure. Weakness.
It's tethered to a
I don't
car
think there's
far
a
beyond
many
the edge
you
of the
under that
system.
shrine,
If
Ghost.
I just find a way to break the link. Let's just hope we don't get sucked into some trans-dimensional vortex.
I don't know, that sounds kind of exciting. Let's do that.
If you hit the same button you use to sit, you'll stand up with its own animation.
Wow, I didn't know.
I don't know if you didn't know if it was that sarcasm, but
No, I really didn't know.
yep, it's a thing. So that is Sardak, Eye of Oryx.
He's the Eye of Oryx. Then why isn't he servitor shaped?
Because he's got a giant eye in his head, I guess? I don't know.
Why isn't he one of those weird laser shooting Cyclops things then?
Because he's a dickbag?
That's fair.
That's a drink. So we're at 57, it looks like. Destroy the shrine, just shoot it.
We severed their connection. The
I mean, it
shrine
really
is
doesn't look...
communing with something out there.
Is that a
yeah.
drink?
Their god or king.
It's just a shrine.
Well,
It's
not
not
Yeah,
named.
but it's called the Shrine of
Whatever it
Oryx.
is,
Oh shit,
it's
it is
still out
named.
there.
Fuck, that's a drink.
It's up to you if that counts.
It counts. We destroyed it. It was a thing.
Oh, the 58.
Yeah, I got an upgrade.
Good for you. We've got one more and then we're done.
Sounds good.
Because I definitely feel the alcohol impacting me at the moment.
Annihilate. Increases the size of explosions created by the Nova Bomb and grenades. Yay.
Um. Alright, the next mission is 9, so we're still at whatever we were at.
Okay.
Have you gotten anything that is the same gear level as whatever the gear level it is? And can you tell me the gear level?
I have not. I'm still
Gear level must be 5. Yeah, that makes sense.
5. Yeah, I was about to say 4, but yeah, 5 is the right one.
Because it's 4 less. Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
The Chamber of Night. The Ocean of Storms on the Moon.
It's like pretty much
Spooky stuff.
unlikely to impossible for me to pick up anything that's fine.
Also, I am actually legitimately drunk now, so just expect me to play poorly.
Okay.
I am so far gone. Because you know how long it's been?
No. 3
Urgent
hours?
transmission
The speaker?
incoming on all channels. From the speaker.
Here's the thing, right?
Nothing is more important now. We believe
I think this is much better played when it was not told to us that the thing was doing the thing.
Whatever power they wield must be understood.
Because we got told before this point that the Hive was doing the Hive thing, right?
Yeah.
It makes more sense to load up the mission and then the speaker be like, bad things.
This ritual could be happening in any one of their thousands of chambers.
Are you gonna answer or say words or anything?
I am saying words. Can you not hear me?
Nate, are you still there?
You cannot hear me apparently. Is my voice is still working for the stream.
Okay,
That's
good
not
scan,
nice.
but not
Man.
enough to locate the ritual yet.
It's
Let's keep
working.
looking.
What are you talking about?
Now I have to actually find the Discord window.
Discord is fucked up apparently.
Are you saying words?
I am saying words.
Wait, I have to speak.
I am speaking.
That's annoying. You know why it's annoying? It hasn't happened in literally probably a year.
I would say more 6 months, but yeah, is it working now at least?
Yeah, it's working now.
Damn, I actually got stuck as part of the terrain there.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This is Destiny after all.
I feel like there was like, I don't know, something back there that we just passed. Maybe a golden chest? I don't know.
Well, we'll double back. So
I don't remember for sure.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. There feels like there should be a golden chest in the middle of that nonsense.
Like, I think it's actually hidden in one of those caves. What are we supposed to do? Clear this out?
I don't think it's in the cave, but I do think it's hidden in the middle there.
But we have to go deeper into the Temple of Crota.
Crack scan. Where is scan 2 out of 2? Okay.
Yep, I scanned the first one already.
Oh, it was the first one where like where you couldn't hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just double checking that I can't see the, I really thought there was one nearby. I thought it was close to here, but I don't see it. It's not here.
Oh, the chest or something hidden?
Yeah. I thought there was one nearby to this area specifically.
Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of.
What?
There's a chest in here, but it's not golden.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Oh, I
Go
got
grab
healing
it.
filaments. Summoning cooldown. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Maybe there's something else. Probably not.
Probably not. Alright, let's get going. Alcoholism, you know, not the most patient.
Where are we going?
You know what? If we were here in D2, just stand here with me real quick.
I will make my way over there. Yes.
If this was D2, we'd be able to go right here towards the thing, because there'd be a hole in the wall. We can't now.
I really like how, despite the fact that I'm hitting a rock, there's still wind things going off of the sides, the wind vortexes or whatever.
Well, yeah, obviously we put fans in there. We can feel like you're going faster. I mean, to be honest with you, that would lore-wise make sense.
There's no oxygen on the moon.
Well, no, lore-wise it makes sense that you put things that look like it's going faster for sparrows, depending on who owns the sparrow. So if you took that sparrow from a hunter, right?
You're right, Guardians are totally flashy like that.
Well, Guardians are assholes to each other, so it's like, you want to look like you're going fast? Well, I'll look like you're going fast, but you're going to go slow as shit. Descend into the Temple of Crota. That is this way.
Someone's trying to establish contact. Could be the speaker.
Was there like invisible... Nope, you made it. Okay.
Let's get out in the open. I'll have a better chance.
You just have to be good at the game. It won't matter.
I made it up.
No, I mean, it won't matter.
Oh.
This is when the strangers, like, go down, face the hive, then find me. Kind of garbage.
Stranger.
Well, I mean, that's her name in D1. The Exo Stranger. Eventually, we learn she's Elizabeth Bray.
Not entirely.
But that's the future.
Hey, Squid McClockface is still there.
Who is that?
Yeah.
I'm glad we never like told anyone, hey, there's a body here, maybe come retrieve it, bury it properly.
I know what you're about to do.
No, we're like slap a rock
There are
on it.
enemies out here you would not believe. Out where? Go down and face the hive. And if you live, come find me.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll come find you, Miss Big Shot.
Signal dropped.
Well, here's the thing, Elizabeth, Elsie, is time traveling. Every time she gets sent back to the time, right, before.
Great.
And every time she's lived through the timeline getting fucked up and everyone dying, basically, right?
Yeah. Wait, so that's
so
the
imagine,
stranger?
Yeah, Elizabeth Bray is the Exo Stranger. She's lived through multiple timelines where people just fucking die. Everybody dies. Because the darkness wins and everybody dies. So that the Traveler supposedly the Traveler sends them back in time. We don't know if that's true, but that's what it appears to be, right? That's why she's like, if you live, come find me. It's not like some asshole-ish do this thing. It's like, if you don't live, you're not useful in this timeline. But if you do live, maybe I can unfuck the timeline.
Huh. Is that Destiny 2 lore, or what is this?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's both and neither and both. Half of it is Destiny 2 lore, half of it you can tell that she's time traveled in Destiny 1 lore, so we gotta go down.
I was fighting stuff again while you're running ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna run real far ahead. Sorry, running on drunk brain, so speed is of the essence.
Yeah, this is normally how you play anyway.
Yeah, but I'm really drunk now, so...
I've seen it. Just like the ones invading Earth.
Oh, dick, that was painful.
There'll be more of these hitting home.
I'm okay. There's lots of explodes. Darkness zone. I know where to go. Don't worry about me.
And now we actually have to fight stuff, don't we?
Yeah, because the door's shut. Because the game doesn't know that we know where to go, so it doesn't open the door. Door's open. Move.
I wonder how many Destiny speedrunners there are.
No idea.
Here it is. The darkest of all the planets.
Are you gonna open the damn door then? Door's opening. Door's open. Kill the siphon witches, which are not named. That's a type of witch. That's a type of witch.
Uh-oh.
That's two of the siphon witches down. Okay, I killed all three.
Actually, I took the third one down with a
No, I
shotgun.
punched it.
I took it on with a shotgun blast.
I stabbed it and it died.
I shot it and it died.
I stabbed it and it died.
You stabbed its dead body.
Fine, maybe. We have no proof either way, so I don't really care. My point is, all three are dead.
All three are dead. That's all that matters.
Right now, yes, that's definitely all that matters. Avoid getting murdered. Hide in your little bubble if you can. You're not a Titan.
Oh shit, I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, it's almost like guys have guns. I know, it's shocking.
Oh, hey, a thing.
Can you do that?
It won't open.
Odds are it's gonna summon some sort of really dickbag ogre. Because I think that's the boss for this mission, is an ogre, but I'm not 100%. I'm gonna try to run a direction. Oh wait, it's a wall. Alright, so if you see this wall to the left here,
yeah.
Once Crow's End came out, there's a bunch of shit behind this.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to see if I could run through it.
Wait, this looks familiar. Isn't this a shard of the Traveler?
Yeah.
I can't believe I remember that.
I know, remembering shit's difficult. Alright, so I'm 100% sure that it's gonna be an ogre. Oh, bitch, it's an ogre! Oh my god. It's almost like I knew it would be an ogre.
Wait, did that have a name?
Yes, drink.
Because I didn't get enough time to see it before we completely destroyed it.
59 booze.
Seriously, just annihilated. Deploy ghost. So, like, what happens? Do we return the shard of the Traveler to the Traveler, or...?
Basically, yeah.
The fuck why don't we do this in Destiny 2 with that one shard? It just kind of sits there.
We're an asshole.
Shard of the Traveler.
Asshole, that's what we are. See, listen.
They were using it against the Traveler, devouring its light.
See, boom, it's already as a
Fred said
Traveler
there
now.
are enemies on Venus worse than this. Great.
Celebration dance.
I am not talking to the speaker today.
Fuck the speaker. He can go die.
Actually, no, we're gonna do it today because I don't want to deal with it next Saturday.
Okay, that's a good point. But still, fuck the speaker. He can go die.
I know, right? The speaker is good, but he's ass.
I sure hope he dies in Destiny 2.
Yeah. Luckily, he tells Gaul to kill himself.
I mean, yeah,
we'll talk to the speaker, and then it'll be over, and then we can go fuck off to the
Gaul
next
is
day.
like a less smart Atriox, basically.
I disagree. I'd say Gaul's positions actually make sense. Like, nothing to do with intelligence or anything. I think if Atriox had to deal with the light, I think it'd be near identical unless Atriox is an asshole. Is Atriox an asshole overall?
Yes.
Alright, so Atriox would be dead if he was in Gaul's shoes. Got it.
Well, I mean, he's not, like, unreasonable, I guess. He's like the Darth Vader of the Banished, I guess.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing about Gaul, right? Like, Gaul listens to the speaker, right? The speaker tells him shit. He captures the speaker. The speaker tells him shit. He listens to the speaker, right?
Right.
And I guarantee you, if he had bothered to listen a little longer and believe a little longer, Gaul probably would have actually wielded the light. Gaul was so close, in my opinion. Atriox, I don't think Atriox would have been that. Because Atriox is Atriox. Because Atriox is, last I checked, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not 100% on the lore, right? Atriox is a brute first kind of covenant banish, right?
Brute first? Like, what do you mean?
Like, I'm not saying he's only brutes, right? Like, and I'm not saying he's white supremacist level of brute first, right? But he's brute first, right?
No.
Not at all? Atriox is completely unaffected by racial bias. Completely.
One of his closest people that he's gonna deal with is an elite, even. Like,
One of. Yeah, I want to hear how you sound.
I wouldn't
One
say...
of my closest friends is a black person. How's that sound?
Oh my god. Okay, but
I'm drawing parallels so that I can beat you out of your goddamn...
I wouldn't say Atriox hates elites. I would say more he hates the Covenant, but also wants control and stuff like that.
Yes, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, does he prioritize brutes over elites on a general scale? Not a total scale.
No. I would say, similar to the elites, like, he generalizes brutes over grunts.
That's fine, I suppose. to me, Atriox seems too detached from reality. Not reality, but from, like, emotion to be...
Oh my gosh, I have another thing from Crota's Bane.
I mean, that would make sense. We just did the thing.
Continue.
Kill Sardon, the Fist
Kill
of Crota,
Sardon, the Fist
before
of Crota.
the Hive wake
Before the
Crota.
Hive.
That one we don't do.
We don't do that one. Okay.
That one's the future.
You're the future.
I'm always the future.
How can I help? I had a feeling this would work out. The light is your greatest weapon, Guardian.
Who else do I have to talk to?
Let's do it.
Extinguish them.
Not very many people, hopefully.
I can't send these children into the dark.
I have to talk to what, the speaker, I thought.
From what little I know of Atrax's mentor, though, whatever the fuck his name is.
Some new engrams. You
I keep forgetting what it is. He's the main enemy in Halo Infinite. Like, he would probably be a brute priority kind of person.
That's my thing, though, right? Like, Ghaul doesn't seem to prioritize the Cabal, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a Cabal asshole. He might prioritize the Cabal, but Ghaul actually listens to the speaker, is my point, right?
Yeah.
And he tries. I mean, he doesn't succeed, obviously, but he listens far longer than any prejudiced asshole would have, and how any normal, I'm a dick call person would have listened, you know?
Yeah.
Ghaul, I believe, if he had held on a little while longer, would have been Guardian worthy.
Right.
Atriox, I just don't see that, because Atriox just doesn't seem like it feels you know, he's a brute and he seems to hate elites or whatever, but B, and more importantly, he seems like he lacks empathy, and without empathy, you can't truly judge someone's situation.
I really haven't seen a single moment where he seems to hate elites. Hating the Covenant,
I mean,
sure.
He's a brute.
That's very...
Yes, I know.
Specious.
I'm aware, but it doesn't feel wrong either is my issue.
What was I gonna say?
I want to point out both of his higher-ups in, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street,
Yeah,
because I can't
Awakening the
remember the
Nightmare.
name. There we go. Are
Awakening the Nightmares.
brutes.
Yes, and those are more, or at least one of them is more traditional brutish.
Yeah, my issue is that it doesn't. We have like what one elite commander, right? In Halo Wars 2.
Yep.
For Banished, and how many other are brutes?
3.
So that's a 1/4.
That's true.
That seems like, at the very least, it appears as if elites matter less in the Banished. Ghaul doesn't seem to see that when it comes to Scions and whatnot. Ghaul also doesn't seem like a gigantic asshole half the time. Well, let's be honest, Atriox does seem like a gigantic asshole. Not saying he's not a cool asshole. Very cool. Super dope.
He's definitely
still an asshole.
Very intelligent for a brute, though. Like, he doesn't
Yeah,
show his brutish side very often unless he's really pissed off. Like when
I didn't say he was dumb.
Like
I said
when they failed
he
to
was an
capture the
asshole.
Halo, when they failed to capture the Halo ring, for example.
What Halo ring?
The end of Halo Wars 2, where like Anders escapes on the Halo ring, and then
okay.
Carter.
Yep,
Cutter-
yep, the
Cutter
duplicate. Yep, I
is
remember now.
It's like, okay, we've still got plenty of work to do here before the UNSC shows up, and then it cuts over to like Atriox, and he like bangs the holo table that has the map of the surface of the ring.
I'd argue that's just more being pissed off at losing.
Exactly, he was a brute. He let his anger control him for a little bit.
Bitch, do you think you wouldn't hit the table if someone fucked you over?
Him hitting the table broke it.
That's just because he has more muscles than you.
That's true. I am pretty weak.
Point stands. I don't see Atriox as, you know, empathetic enough to be light-bearer-y. Well, I could see Ghaul being a light-bearer, you know? It's not like a good guardian or whatever. But I could see him getting the light, you know?
Yeah.
Atriox seems like he's just a huge dick. Not a stupid dick or anything. Like, he's smart. He makes calculated. He just seems like an asshole. Anywho, we've rambled on about this long enough on the
enough.
street.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you all for watching, and we will see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. because it's always 7 p.m.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.